Roger on the jacket. Yeah, I was talking to a young fella down there, Kilo November 4 Uniform X-Ray India. I'm sure you talked to him, Tim, down there in Tallahassee. He told me, he said, Jim, water freezes at 50 degrees down here, over. Roger that. That sounds like a nice project. Your camera's still working. I'd like to see some pictures when you get done. Over. I say I'd like to see some pictures of it when you get done. Over. Nope, that's it, Bob. I know you're a busy man. I won't sit here. I like to flatten my jib, so you'll have to cut my water off for me. Anyway, I'll be listening out. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. 73 to you and everybody on this net. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
ECARS, good morning. Kilo 3 Yankee, we back America. Certainly. Good morning, sir. Kilo 3 Yankee, we back America. Kilo 3 Yankee, we back America. Good morning, sir. Name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh. 30760 lifetime. Mid-40s this morning. Clear skies. On its way up to about low 50s, I think, but shouldn't be too bad of a day. Hope you are well and yours, and good morning to the details on the net this morning. K3, YQA. No, that's pretty much it. Just wanted to say check in, good morning, and jump in there for the numbers. I need your call phonetically, too. I didn't pick that up yet. But again, thank you for the acknowledgement, and have a pleasant rest of the day for sure. E3, YQA.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. Good morning, Bob. Everything's going just fine. We got pretty 5-9 coming in here this morning. We got 43 degrees here with sunshine, a little bit of sunshine today. Over. Yeah, it's 43 degrees, Bob. 43. Over. No, that's it, Bob. You have a good day. Stay 73.
very beautiful sunshiny day down here in Florida. You know, it's typical. We got a rough thing, you know, because it's only like 66 degrees down here, and that just plain sucks. But hey, it's Florida. We'll be up in the mid 80s to upper 80s by this afternoon. Other than that, it's just a beautiful day down here in Florida. So come on down and play. You never know. We might take a boat out. No, that's not going to happen. I got housework to do, and I got some work to do on the boat because next week the big boat gets to go to the boat yard to get the bottom done. I don't know. How are things up your way? K4, LUZ, back to you, buddy.
Coming in up here, but the band is a tad on the long side. And did you say you were thinking about taking the boat out?
Yeah, I'm always thinking about taking the boat out, but I do have customers that I still take care of, and I got a few things to do because I didn't do them yesterday, so I got to kind of start to get at least one of those projects done. No, I'm going to go start the big boat up and make sure everything's hunky-dory for that because next week it goes to the boatyard. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Bill. Well, you're sounding great. You are check-in number 9 today. Anything else for Nick?
No, sir. I'm impressed. I'm doing this barefoot. I'm just at 200 watts, which is all this radio puts out, so I like it. Hey, go have a great day of hunting, and get lots of check-ins and have some fun, Bob. And be safe, be good. K4, LUZ, stay at 73. Back to you, Bob.
73, Bill. Look for you tomorrow. Take care. For clear Kilo November 4 Lima Uniform Zulu, Bill is in Treasure Island, Florida, and 40092 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
And November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
2 Zulu Golf in November. Come back, Jerry.
Good morning there, Vic, or Bob, I mean. It's morning. Up here in Peru, we've got overcast with a few breaks, and it's up to about 48 degrees from 45. And it's not going to get much warmer than that. I think the high today is like 50. So fall is in the air, over.
Well, I would imagine it has. Are you into the leaf cleanup phase yet? Over.
Yeah, we are in and almost out. We're past peak color, especially in the hills. There are a few places in the valley that you can still get some good color, but it's on the downslope, over.
All right, well, we're beginning to see some leaf fall, but the trees are still largely green. Even the maples are largely green. All right, sir, anything else for Ned?
Color wasn't that great up here this year, where there was stress from lack of rain, so, but that's about it. So you have a good day, take care, and the band seems to be down a little bit today, but 80 meters was hopping from 5 o'clock on, and to ZGN.
Have a great day, Jerry. Thanks for checking in. You are number 10. We are clear November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York, 20993. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Alpha,
India, Victor, Charlie.
Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel Romeo. Well, I got an Echo and Tango Hotel Romeo, actually in the other order, and I think there was a third station there. Third station, give me your call. Well, there I go, wrong again. Hey, Vic, what's up?
Oh, well, I'm the temperature. I'm at 45 here, and I'm talking about leaf. Did my first leaf raking and stacking, and big piling and falling away. The deck leaves, but I can see somebody was thinking where the big blue fuel was. Get themselves wet. So how about a full manure spreader load pumped out, nice like that. Clean that up tidy. Before the rain was coming, I knew it would be a lot more trouble with the road. That's the story with that. Anyway, good signal for you today, so maybe the band is already improving. Everything okay down your way, WA4CHR?
So far as I know, all is well down here, and the band must be getting much shorter. It opened long, 600 to 1,000 miles, but you are 10 over S9 when you started there. And I thought you mulched leaves. Now, mind you, I recognize not over the pool, but once you raked them off the pool, I would assume you'd have mulched them with one of those pieces of equipment you have. Over?
Well, I certainly do that in the yard, but, you know, we already in the yard, it will become solid leaves, 6 inches deep, no grass visible, and I really don't want to add any more to that. So when you're raking off the leaves, you get this big pile anyway that I would have to rake out into the yard. It's pile. So I usually just park the spreader there and load it up, jump in every now and then, and pump all over it to get it smashed down and do some more. And I have to do the same in the driveway. So what is there that I need to go along? The yard, yeah, they get mulched, and that goes very well. It's always amazing how totally, completely 6 inch deep covered in an area of leaves disappears. Just outside looking. The grass is coming through. That'll be coming up pretty soon, but they have actually we're into the peak color. That'll be this week. Hard to look good. The sun's out there. That's the color, but it's not so much as the rain. Anyway, I'm going to let you get on to the other guys. Good to hear you on WA4CHR.
All right, Vic. Thanks for checking in. You're number 11. That was Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Vic out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and your net control today at 10 o'clock. And next up is Echo. Echo, is this Dennis? Over?
Yeah, this is Dennis. Good morning, Bob. Good morning. You're booming in here. You're almost 20 over. The band is short. ECARS number is 20477. Looks like a beautiful sunny day right now. Good fall day and a little crisp, but that's okay. And getting ready for the people with the pumpkins. Got to get a few pumpkins for my grandkids. Over.
Yes. Well, children would make Halloween an ongoing enterprise. We don't have many on the street. We generally don't have any activities. So this year, I think we're just not even going to buy the candy. Hey, Dennis, you're sounding good, and you're coming in with a signal of 5 over S9. How is everything today?
Oh, it's good. It's very good. Thank you very much. And yeah, we're going to be picking back up our normal trot, and looking forward to that this week and getting back into the swing of things here. But I'll have to say that I'm going to be outside doing some fall stuff now that I can get out there and finish up what I was doing last week before the rain came. So right now, I'll turn it back to you. You have a good morning there, Bob, and all the best to everybody on the net. I'll be monitoring. AE2EE, back to net.
All right, Dennis. Good to hear you again. We're clear. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Dennis out of Batavia, New York, is in the western edge of New York. He is 20477 on the roster. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
KB1, Zulu, Hotel
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Can you give me that call sign again?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Uniform Foxtrot, mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Uniform Foxtrot Mobile it is. Morning, Bruce. How's everything? Headed to work, I take it.
Yep, headed to work. It's actually chilly down here this morning. I got 58 on the thermometer. That's 5 to 8 degrees. Sunny skies. And and I picked up a weird ignition noise in my engine in my car. Making the Jeep a little bit difficult. We'll have to try to figure that out. So there's a lot else going on down here. Just wanted to pop up and say hi, Bob. N4ECI, WE4UF.
All right. Well, there's a bit of QSB on the signal, but at the best of it, you're quite readable. At the worst, I'm leaning forward in my chair. Anyway, Bruce, I hope all is going well there on the drive to work. How far is that? How many miles do you drive? Over?
That's only about 4 or 5 miles.
Oh, that gives you a pretty short window to check in. All right, Bruce. You probably are sitting in the parking lot. Anything else for Net?
Yeah, that'll do it. WE4UF level. Thank you.
Take care, Bruce. We're clear. Whiskey Alpha 4 Uniform Foxtrot. That's Bruce in Gainesville, Florida, 4852. Mobile on his way to work, probably at work now. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Uniform Mike Papa.
You got a relay, Bob.
Well, I got Mike Uniform Foxtrot and apparently a relay. Was there any other call? Can that any other station give me their call? Over.
Uniform Mike Papa.
Well, I'm not quite making that out. I'm going to pick up Mike Uniform Foxtrot and then pass it to Jim for the relay. Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on back, Gene.
Good morning. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee with 48 degrees, KN4MUF. And we're looking forward to a nice day today. We had a wonderful day yesterday, and everything around here is looking good. We've got a lot of limbs picked up, and of course that's pretty much a every other day occurrence, I guess you could say. But yesterday we had wonderful church service online with Church of the Highlands out of Birmingham, and we feel very blessed to have them on the internet so we can worship with them without having to go to get in the crowds and stuff at church. But anyway, we really appreciate that, and appreciate you for what you do running this net and making it so much fun to have something to do in my retirement, to get on these nets and talk to people and see what's going on. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you. God bless America. God bless our troops, first responders, and everybody on the net this morning. Please be safe. KN4MUF, back to net. Over, over.
All right, Gene, are you in Huntsville today or still in Winchester?
Still in Winchester, Roger. Do I have a pretty good signal this morning?
I'll have to take a look at the S meter here. Come on back. Over.
I've been having a lot of problems this morning with the earlier nets. Most of them couldn't hear me, and the people that could hear me said I was very, very light, Roger.
Well, you're easily understandable, and I hear you well. You've got a signal at S8, sometimes bouncing up to S9, Gene. Over.
Roger that. And you're located where?
I'm sorry, do I what anywhere?
Where are you located?
Oh, I'm sorry. This is Newport News, Virginia. But where I always am, northeast of you, actually east-northeast of you, 580 miles.
Roger that. I have an aunt, I don't know if she's still alive or not, that lives in Newport News. And my wife and I are from Little Washington, North Carolina, just right down Highway 17 there, if you know where that is. Roger?
I do. All right, Gene, I got to say 73 for now and go pass this for a relay. Thank you for checking in. You're number 14. Clear, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene out of Winchester, Tennessee. And Jim, how about that relay? Over.
Roger that, Bob. Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. Go ahead with your traffic, sir. Roger on the Mount Airy, Maryland, 40 miles north of Washington, D.C. ECARS number 30763, and the call is Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa. Is all that correct, sir? Roger that. You got anything else for the net? What's your name anyway? Roger that, Luke. It's only 37 here in southern Ohio. Anyway, I'm going to send it back to Bob, Luke. Thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you certainly down the road. Bob, we got Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa, Luke of Mount Airy, North Carolina, 40 miles north of Washington, D.C., 30763 on the roster, Simplify, and 73 to all. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, Jim, I think it was Mount Airy, Maryland, not North Carolina, but roger that, and that makes him the nearest check-in of the day by far. The band is clearly shortening. And Luke, toward the end there, I was actually hearing you. I thank you for checking in, and thanks for the relay. We're clear, Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa, Luke out of Mount Airy, Maryland, 30763. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
India Victor Charlie.
Juliet 1 Romeo.
All right. India Victor Charlie and Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Come on back, Antimo. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning. We look like we're going to have a cloudy and rainy day. We're 44 degrees right now to Woodbridge, Ontario. Hopefully get a high of maybe mid-50s. And it looks like that way for the rest of the week. I think winter's on just around the corner. Back to you, Bob. Over.
We're enjoying some pretty cool temperatures here. I actually came indoors to get warm after walking around for just a few minutes in the early morning dark. Over.
Well, okay. I didn't expect to hear that. I thought things were a little bit warmer down there than up here, but, I couldn't imagine it getting any cooler down there than what it usually is. Over.
Yeah, I'm dreading the start of leaf fall and seriousness here in about 2 weeks. And then I'll be raking leaves every weekend till the week before Christmas. It just is clockwork every year. Over.
Yeah, we haven't had our leaves come down yet, but they're just starting to turn colors now. So we'll see what happens. I mean, I get the odd one that falls, but yeah, when they come down, I'm going to have, I don't know, maybe about a dozen or so little big bags of leaves pick up. And I don't look forward to that. So, well, we're going to wait and see what happens. Over.
Yeah. Okay, Antimo, anything else?
That's it, Bob. That's it. Thank you for picking me up. Over.
Always a pleasure and a privilege, and you are number 16 today, Antimo. We're clear, Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie, Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario, in the northwest corner of Lake Ontario. 30506 on the roster. Next up, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Morning, John.
Good morning. I guess I'm number 17, I think, if I remember the numbers. Anyway, EJ1R, and let's see, we'll get the formalities out of the way quick. 1586 on the roster. And could you comment on my audio? Yesterday I checked into another net, and somebody actually broke in and said my audio sounded terrible. I never had a report like that.
Quality to it that's not quite normal. Not quite an echo, a little bit of reverb on it. If you'd like, I can certainly make a recording. Over.
Yeah, I'd like to hear it. I'm not sure what's going on. To my knowledge, I haven't changed anything. And if Jim's listening, ask him to give you his opinion also, since I talk to him fairly frequently. Back to you, AJ1R.
All right. Your email address, is that accurate in QRZ? Over.
Probably. I'm not sure. Whatever it is, it'll get to me at my call sign what's my last part of my thing? Outlook.com. Over.
Well, I've got it in your membership as well. I'll send you a link to this at the end of the shift sometime later this morning. John, you take care. Good to hear from you.
Okay. If Jim's listening, can he pop in and just give me his thoughts on my audio also?
Number 17. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot, Kilo, Romeo.
Alpha Victor Zulu, come on back. You're sounding pretty good this morning. Where are you headed out on this running around this morning? Over. Yep, I'm sure I'm going to be going out. I got to go pick up a 3 1/8" Forstner bit, so I'll be headed out to Lowe's, I think. You got anything else for Ned, sir? Over. All right, Frank, thanks for checking in. Clear Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Frank out of York, Pennsylvania is check-in number 18. He is on the roster 30579er. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo 1 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
KGA, Golf Indian Echo.
Well, the only one I clearly heard was Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I was surprised you heard me over the rest of them, because you're not real strong in here this morning. About an S5, but still 2.5 copy. 43 degrees up here, and then raining again. It's only rained twice this week, once for 3 days and once for 4 days. Over.
All right, sir. Well, you're sounding pretty good, and I don't remember talking to you recently, but my record says it was the end of September, so rather recently. Terry, you got anything else for Ned this morning?
Well, you'll be proud. This is my first HF contact on my, what is this thing? The Yaesu FT991A. I bought this for a happy birthday to me present. Over.
Yeah, those happy birthday to me's are some of the nicer presents. Certainly are better targeted than something somebody else might send you. Terry, anything else? Over?
No, that's all I got. I'm just going to sit back and fiddle around today. It's raining, and I'm not going to do anything today, I don't think. Talk to you later. VE3NEJ.
We'll be back tomorrow. Hope the band is holding up, and we'll be looking for you again. Clear Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario, which is mostly west and a bit south of Toronto, maybe 75 miles. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, N3ZCH.
Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot, Kilo, Romeo.
Uniform Mike Papa.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, N3ZCH, Pittsburgh.
Uniform Mike Papa.
November 3, Zulu India something is what I think I heard. Can you give me that call sign again slowly, phonetically, twice? Over?
Roger. That's November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, Zulu, Charlie, Hotel, QSL.
QSL, November 3, Zulu, Charlie, Hotel, ECARS 3743, QSL.
Roger, roger.
Ricky, you're in the book. Been a while. I guess August we last spoke. What are you up to these days?
Nothing much. Just getting ready to go to the doctor, make sure I'm still breathing. Me and my ex-wife all there, we scheduled the same time, so we prop each other like a set of tent posts. We were able to go together. But I just wanted to check in and say, do me a favor, give me your name and QTH one more time.
Well, I certainly am able to copy you, and despite my problems with your call sign, it's certainly clearer than I was expecting when that weak signal when I was trying to copy it. And Ricky, you got anything else for Nick? Your check-in number 20.
Roger, roger. Give me your name and QTH, name and QTH.
Name is Bob. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia. The call sign November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. How copy?
Copy 100%, 100%. 7-3, see you, Bob. Catch you later. M3, Zulu, Charlie Hotel.
All right, Ricky. I'll be back tomorrow. Look for you again. We're clear November 3, Zulu, Charlie Hotel. Ricky out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 3743 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot, Kilo Romeo.
Foxtrot something Romeo? Foxtrot Kilo Romeo, maybe?
Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot, Kilo Romeo, Montreal, Canada.
All right, 2, Foxtrot, Kilo Romeo. Was that Victor Echo 2? Over.
Affirmative. Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot, Kilo Romeo, Montreal, Canada. Personal is Pete, Papa Echo, Tango Echo.
Peter, I don't think we've met before. I now copy Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot Kilo Romeo. I think this is Peter out of God Manchester, PQ. What province are you in? Over.
The PQ stands for Province of Quebec. I'm about 50 miles south of Montreal, Canada. Band conditions are not the greatest here today. I just wanted to do a check-in and see how I'm making the trip.
All right. Well, I'm glad you made the effort. You're right. The band conditions are a tad tough. Let's see. Quebec. What is that's CQ, isn't it? Okay. Good hearing from you, Peter. Anything else for Ned?
No, just basically another bean for your pot.
All right, Peter. Sorry the band is so bad, but we've got you in the log. And are you anything else for Ned? Over.
No, negative, nothing else for that. I'm just going to get busy on some yard work and clean up the leaves before I have some more rain here.
Well, Peter, it's you're fading on me. I can't quite copy you, but we got you in the book, sir. You take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Clear Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot Kilo Romeo. Peter out of God Manchester, Quebec, which is south of west of Montreal, pretty much on the border with the United States. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Foxtrot, Golf, November, is that you, Leroy?
That is me, Bob, over.
Boy, a tough copy. Come on back, Leroy.
Okay, this is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. How copy now, Bob?
Well, you're readable, but right at the noise. Over.
Okay, you're about a 5 by 7 up here this morning, Bob, and the sun is shining brightly, and we have 45 degrees. Over.
45 up there. I'm at 52 down here. And the QSB is running you from just readable to just not quite readable. But I got you in the book, Leroy, number 22. Anything else?
Nothing more, Bob. You have a good day. We'll catch you later on down the road.
You have a great day as well. Thanks for checking in, Leroy. Clear November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy's in West Shoefield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Thanks for checking in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
I got Yankee Juliet uniform. There's another station. There's another station. Give me the call again. Barely hearing. I think it was Golf Echo or something straight now. Yankee Juliet uniform. Come back, Charlie.
Hey, you want to go hit him, Bob? He's mobile. Over.
I can't quite hear him. Can you relay it?
I can hear him. That's not it. Over. Hey, mobile station. Give me a call again. Over. I got his call, Bob. It's November 3, Alpha, Golf, Echo. I didn't catch his name, but over. There's some static was in there. That's his call, Bob.
All right, that would be Elmer, Northport, New York, 3073 Diner. Is that correct, Elmer? Can you relay it back to Yankee Juliet uniform?
Yeah, that's him, Bob.
All right, well, we got him in the law. November 3 Alpha Flying Echo. And now it's your turn. Come on, Frank. How you doing, sir?
Hi, okay, Bob. This is Charlie here in Alameda, Pennsylvania. I got some blue skies and some clouds and very windy, and I got 47 degrees here in Ada, Pennsylvania. You sound good. You're good 5'9", Bob.
And then wind probably makes that 47 degrees feel like it's below 40. Nothing to stay indoors for, brother.
Yeah, you got that right. Yeah, I've been doing the leaves out there, bolting them up. But, I don't know if I'm going to do it today. If it's going to be tight, thick, or windy. And it's probably fast as bolting them up, and more going to come down. So I just might run there today. I don't know. I'll just get another water show. So, hey, Bob, thanks for getting me there. You sound good. KECYJU, we're here. Catch you later, Bob. Down long.
All right, Charlie. Thanks for the relay. The clear Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Ada, Pennsylvania, 20002. And he relays November 3 Alpha Golf Echo, who's mobile. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Kilo Alpha 8 United Whiskey Bravo, is that correct?
That's the QSL.
Well, come on, how are you doing?
We're doing fine. Hope you're doing well this morning also. Here in Blanchester, Ohio. My name is Bob, and we have 42 degrees. Looks like a fair day for now. Turning cloudy this afternoon, late this afternoon, evening.
Chance of rain, about 3% or so, not much. Looking for a high of 68 today, so we're well into fall up here. Gonna be a cool one. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, back to you.
Well, I have something wrong in Halifax, but you are not showing up at QRZ. What I think I've found is Kilo Alpha 8, United Whiskey Bravo. What's wrong with that I gave you, over?
Changed United to a Yankee. If you got a minute, I'd like to switch over to a different antenna, see how it compares to this one.
Bob, are you swapping antennas over?
Oh, yeah. I was waiting for you to come back and say it was okay. Okay, so this is antenna 1 here. This is a in-fed half-wave cut for 80 meters. And I'll swap. And this is antenna 2. It is a dedicated 40-meter quarter wave ground plane.
Short time ago, yes, I would say 2 is slightly better than 1. 2 is slightly better, over.
Copy that. Yeah, we still got a little work to do on the infed. Going to stretch a new wire out today using what's left of an old MFJ. And just wound a new coil for it based on Steve Ellington's design there. So, yeah, we need to put that new wire on and tune it up a little better there. It may start working better. But I like it for short work. It gives me a lot of invis, so it helps out. All righty, well, thank you, and we'll jump out, and I hear a couple people tuning up, probably getting ready to get in there. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo 73.
All right, Bob, thanks for checking in. We are clear, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, Bob, out of Manchester, Ohio. This is November 4, well, earlier evening, looking to check in. Any station, Sean, over.
Victor Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
All right, Victor Papa and Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come on back, Keith, over.
Good morning, November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. We had frost this morning. Our first frost was this morning. Just got back from my walk, and I went out and I looked at the roofs and I said, they look white, and it was frost, so I think fall is on its way.
Well, Bob, this is Bob getting back to the house nice and safe and warm. Anything else from you, over?
No, thank you for doing this, so I'll do a short one and clear and say November 8, Victor Papa, thanks.
Take care, Keith. We're clear November 8, Victor Papa, Keith out of Davidson, Michigan, and we're going to jump down to Florida. Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally.
Good morning, Bob. M4HCI, WA4 is ZAZ. Good morning from Inverness, Florida, and you're sounding good this morning. I even heard Victor Papa just from very loud and I could hear you. Nothing of interest other than that. I fired up the fire pit last night and running on 4 or 5 pretty good-sized logs. So the initial stuff burned down and it's still smoldering all the rest of today.
it cost us a pretty good size month in that. ECARS number 40001, 40,001 is out in Virginia. And for HDI, WA4ZAZ.
All right, Wally, well, thanks for checking in. You brought us up to 27. The pace is certainly picking up a bit. Houston 9, long and the short band. It's all over the place. You think you're clear Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu Wally out of England, Florida. He is 40001 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie India. Looking to check in. Hold down a moment. November 2 Golf, Oscar 10. November 2 Golf, Oscar 10.
Relay, Bob.
Relay, Bob.
Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. I got November 2 Golf Oscar Tango, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for November 4 Hotel Charlie India. How you doing, Howard?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Thanks for the relay. I just thought I'd have a check on hearing you. I'm not writing the app right now. A nice hearing you this morning. We've got a nice full 52-degree morning, and a little sunny out. Back to you, hopefully. I'll have to hear you now because I'm shooting you.
Roger that, Howard. That's Howard. He's November 2 Golf Oscar Tango, Bob. Howard in Brooklyn. And 20738 on the roster. He says he's got 52 degrees. And Howard, just for your information, it was about 35 when I got up this morning. Anyway, Bob, I want to apologize for the discrepancy on the last relay. At Mount Airy, North Carolina just rolls off my tongue, and I had Mount Airy, Maryland wrote down here. Back to you, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Kevin, thanks for relaying it, Howard. Howard, sorry, I didn't hear you at all. But very good. The relay. You are my last check-in, number 28. Take care, Howard. We're clear, November 2 Golf Oscar. Howard, Brooklyn, New York, and Mississippi for Jim. So, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there?
All right, Bob. Well, I hope you're hearing me. You've fallen right off there. K1WTX is aboard. Go ahead.
All right, guys. On the East Coast radio service, we are changing this control. And your new net control, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, it's all yours. Tango X-Ray.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks a lot for all you do for the service, as always, and have a great day. And with that said, this is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee. K1WTX is the call, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. I'm ECARS number 1946, and I'll be your host until 10 o'clock when WA4THR takes over. You are listening to 7255 ECARS. We are a directed net, and we ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We'll work from the list. We'll have periodic call-ups. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member, but if you'd like to check out membership information or know anything else about the net, check us out on the web at 7255.com. We are here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 2, on Saturdays from 8 to 2, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. And with illnesses, vacations, doctor's appointments, etc., we're still always looking for net controls, alternate net controls, and we have a couple of permanent fills to be made. So if you're a member in good standing and you can afford an hour a week for the good of the service, please contact Bob Goodwin via the link on the website at ECARS7255.com. This is a mobile service net, so we always give priorities to mobiles. We generally ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile or, in fact, a QRP or a portable operation station, let us know on the check-in, and we'll put you at the top of any list we build.
With that said, it's time to get some check-ins. This first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WGX is listening for mobile check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Any relays on mobile check-ins? Hearing nothing, let's move on to a general checkup. Check-in. The K1WGX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Wind 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
All right, we got Victor Echo 2, India Mike, W2RES, Ron. Anyone else for ECARS?
Lima Delta Bravo.
JPQ.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo, we got you down. The last station was at Juliet Tango, Quebec.
Juliet Papa, Quebec. Juliet Papa, Quebec.
JPQ, okay, we got you down. Let's run with the four we have. India Mike, come on aboard. Ron, stand by.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango Echo in ECARS, net. Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Good morning, Jerry. My name is Alan. ECARS number 10371. 59 in Nova Scotia. Back to you.
Roger on the Nova Scotia, Alan. I think you checked in with me either last week or the week before. Nice to hear you from the province. And a good signal. Nice to hear the band working east to west as well as north to south. Alan, how are things over in the province this morning?
It's fine, Jerry. There's a large yellow ball up in the sky, and we're happy to see it, Roger.
Well, I wish you'd send some our way. We've been partly cloudy during the day and mostly cloudy at night. We did not get out into the 30s, but right now we're solidly locked in here. Go ahead.
Affirmative, Jerry. We all know what's coming, Roger.
Roger that. Alan, thanks a lot for the check-in. Good signal in the southwest of Maine this morning. You're about S9. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jerry. K1WGX, BB1IM. Thanks for the contact, Jerry. Cheers and beers.
Thank you for the check-in, Alan. Always a pleasure. W2RES, Ron, come on aboard, and Jim, stand by.
Morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. We have another gorgeous day today. It's 54 out. We're going up 62. It's going to be another bright, sunny day. We had a good one yesterday. But I think according to last night, I did a darn thing yesterday. I was like, I'm going to try and go out and finish rehanging my 160-meter loop. It's up and working. I just want to get those cables over the trees replaced with lots of toys. So if I ever need to take the antenna down, I'll be able to. It won't get captured by the tree. So anyway, have a good day, Jerry. We'll see you tonight. Victoria, 54625. Back to you.
All right, Ron. Well, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you on Monday. And yes, pulleys are a good thing to deploy antennas, as we've all found out the hard way. Catch you this evening, Ron. LDB, Jim, come on aboard, and JPQ, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. This morning when I got up, Jerry, it bottomed out at about 35 degrees. The fall weather's here. I think you guys sent it my way. But anyway, it's about time for it anyway. Jerry, I ain't got nothing else for the net this morning, but you're sounding good. You're a 5x7 here. As strong as I've heard you in a while. I hope all is well, and I'll say 73 to all. Whiskey, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right, Jim. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Roger, you're 35 degrees there. You have had some clearer skies than we've had. We have this cloud cover at night that acts like a blanket. No frost here yet at my QTH. We're about 2 weeks overdue there, Roger.
Roger on the 3 weeks overdue on the frost. We also are probably close to 3 weeks overdue. Usually in late September, we'll see a frost here at the Clay Mill. Over.
Roger that. Same on this end. Jim, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you.
Roger that. 73, Jerry.
All right, Julia Papa, Quebec, come on in to end the rotation, then we'll have another call up.
Well, good morning, Jerry. This is Dick, WB2JPQ. WB2JPQ. 20605 on the roster this morning. We got a little bit cooler than some of the stations. We got about 46 degrees here south of Buffalo, New York. Got about a 10 over signal. Very, very big signal for this morning, Jerry. Sounds good. You have a good day.
Well, thanks for the glowing signal report. I'm glad I'm making it out there. And thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Have a good day, Jerry.
And you were 5 over 9 plus 5. 5 over 9. There you go. 7-3. All right, let's see if we can build another list here. K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Japan.
Okay, Echo Echo. Dennis, we have you down with a huge signal. We got a November Echo Juliet, and I think there was a third station. Who was the other?
Mike Kilo.
All right, I got the Whiskey Quebec Mobile, but there was another station. Who was the other station again? Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo. That was the one. All right, stand by. All right, Mike Whiskey Quebec in the Mobile, come on aboard, and Dennis, stand by. The Mobile station, come on aboard. Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. I had you down as Mike. Go ahead. Yeah, good copy. Roger on the Mobile check-in from the Pine Barrens of Jersey there. You're the second check-in from New Jersey this morning. And pretty good signal in the southwestern Maine. You're about S8 to S9. Go ahead. Roger on the classic ICOM there. Hang on to it. They're worth their weight in gold nowadays. And running a lowly ham stick. I've had more good Mobile check-ins from $29 ham sticks than I can take a stick at. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, they seem to work fine. The fact which is
Roger that. They're about $400 cheaper than the alternative there. Anyway, good signal for the Mobile. Anything else we can do for you? All right. Well, you enjoy the drive down there this morning and drive safe by all means. 7-3. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Alpha 2, Echo Echo. Dennis, good morning. A booming signal in the southwestern Maine. You were like 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo. You said Alpha. I know. Anyway, good morning. It was sunny. Now it's a little overcast here, but it's still a good crisp morning. And ECARS number is 20477. The band is settling down, so I guess we're going to have some good contacts today, at least from, I hope, from the net controls in. Over.
I've never heard you so loud. Are you running a little extra power this morning?
Yes. I got my ACOM 1,000-watt amplifier here in the circuit now. I got it hooked up to my Collins KWM2A, and I love this little amplifier. I had the old 30L1, but it just couldn't take the pounding when I'm on the digital modes. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good in any event. And the old Collins is sounding good there, too. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Nah, I just thought I'd wake you up and give you a booming signal here. You have a good morning there, and everybody on the net, enjoy. AE2EE.
All right, Dennis, 20 over 9 into Maine this morning. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Station ending November Echo Juliet. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario.
where we've got 45 degrees, 99% humidity, and it appears to be raining. I haven't been upstairs to have a look yet, but that's what we got.
Roger on the rain. Well, that's coming our way later on this week. Very unsettled week for us on tap. Everybody else is getting partly cloudy skies, and we're mostly cloudy here, and around 43 degrees this morning. We're headed for about 50, I guess. Anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I was just going to comment on, I see some snow clouds just over top of central Michigan, probably heading across Lake Huron and going to end up here. Hopefully not any time too soon, but I guess it's that time of year. Okay, Jerry, thanks for letting me check in this morning. VE3NEJ Kitchener, clear.
All right, good signal coming into Maine from Kitchener this morning, and Roger on the snow cloud. Mount Washington, New Hampshire, off to my west by about 50 miles. They were in the snow this morning in 28 degrees, but then again, they're at 6,000 feet, too. All right, 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Okay, Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo, good morning. Roger on the deer season. Well, that's coming up next month for us, but anyway, yeah, you're up in the northeastern part of PA, and as you said, the abnormally mild temperatures, we've been enjoying the same thing up here. We had, we had highs in the mid and upper 60s over the weekend and last week. And every time they tell us how we're going to have a big cool down, they have to end it with a caveat that, yeah, it's going to cool down, but we're going to go back to normal temperatures. These weather guys have forgotten what normal temperatures are like this time of the year.
I don't think anybody knows how to go back and check the weather anymore. But this week here in Pennsylvania, this week is what they call the special firearm season, where junior, anybody over 65 gets to take their fire rifle for a walk in the woods. And you don't see any deer. You only see them when it isn't on the season. But I think later on in the week we're going to go out.
Well, sometimes I wish I was a hunter because they come in my backyard 365 days a year. They're really pesky in the wintertime when they don't like the snow and they wallow up for easy pickings on my shrubbery, Roger.
Yeah, my sister-in-law seems to be having that problem out on Long Island. They keep telling me that the deer are coming over, eating her hostas, whatever the heck a hosta is. But last time I was up there and looked at her, I'm looking and saying, boy, them deer are pretty good. But that's what I'm seeing when it was black with a weedy. The deer are that good.
Roger that. Well, of course, as you know, deer like cedar. I've got plenty of foundation plantings of Arborvitae there, and they clean them off up to about 6 feet tall there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, a couple places over the front there, you ride up and down the road and the river and everything. About 6 foot down, so I know what you're talking about.
Okay, Bill. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in and enjoy the upcoming deer season there, 7-3.
Okay, Jerry, 7-3, have a good day. Thanks for the attention to that. Juliet 3.
All righty, and we are at the top of the hour. I'm going to have another call up here, and if there was anybody that had a scheduled contact to keep, let me know on the call-up. Otherwise, K1WTX is listening for ECARS check-ins.
Tango Oscar Mike.
All right, Tango Oscar Mike, we have you down. Anyone else? Okay, hearing nothing. Tango Oscar Mike, you're quite light to me, but come on ahead. I think I can pull you out.
Okay, good morning. This is Whiskey
Tango Oscar Mike. Same as Tom in Rochester, New York. ECARS 2207. Half cloudy, half sunny day. 59 degrees. Got a nice signal. Good morning to you, sir.
Alrighty, Tom. Well, it looks like you're on the mile side. Boy, a lot of 30s down through Ohio and 40s down into the Virginias even. We had cloud cover overnight, so we didn't get into the 30s. I guess some areas did where there was less cloud cover, but I'm sitting at 42, and we have yet to have a frost up here in southwestern Maine. The northern part of the state has had frost for 2 or 3 weeks now, but we're about 3 weeks behind schedule here. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we're right on the shore of Lake Ontario, and Lake Ontario stays warm for quite a while. We still got green grass and green leaves, and so we're in pretty good shape for the time being. So anyway, I just wanted to say good morning to everybody, and thank you for letting me in, and hope you have a good day, Roger.
Roger that. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, Tom. Always good to hear from you on Monday. 73.
73. Thank you.
K1W Texas, the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for further check-ins. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform.
Bravo Uniform, we have you down. Anyone else? Well, Jim, good morning. It's amazing what happens at 9 o'clock. I don't know if everybody destinates, goes out for breakfast or what, but they've been fast and furious since quarter of, and now everything has fallen off. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that, Jerry. Good morning. Here we don't have a great signal this morning. You're probably about as sure jumping between an F3 and an F5, just above the noise up over here anyway. First come on, when I first heard you, I think you were louder. But anyway, over here in Ohio, we got about 44 degrees, but sunshine, over.
Roger that. Well, you're doing a little better my way, Jim. You're about S7 to S8, but you're not your usual booming self there. And Roger on the temperature there, above 44 here, and no sunshine yet. They're promising partly cloudy and 55 degrees, but I'll believe that when I see it. Right now, we're still solidly locked in. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it's supposed to be sunny all day today. At least hopeful. I just come back from the doctor, got my flu shot. 2 weeks ago, I got my booster shot, so I should be set for the winter. Over.
All right, Jim, I think you've fallen off, and I've pretty much lost you, so we'll let you go and say 7-3. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always good to hear from you on Monday morning.
Roger that. 73s, Jerry.
Did I hear a contact in there? Well, I guess I didn't. K1W Texas, the call. Listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
2 Potato Radio.
2 Potato Radio. Got you down. Anyone else? Two Potato Radio with a big signal in the main. You're the one and only. Go ahead.
Roger. Good morning. This is Alpha 2 Potato Radio. Carlos in Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 20992. Well, we got a beautiful day. After 2 days of not seeing the sun, I am actually seeing the sun. Partially cloudy. Local temperature is 46 degrees, 46, and the high is going to be 53. And how you doing this morning, over?
Oh, we're doing fine, Carlos. Good to hear from you. It's been a while. And we got about 44 degrees and cloudy here. And Roger, on the sun, we see a little bit of it during the day. It plays peekaboo, but it's been cloudy here for the most part for about a week or 10 days. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, your signal report out here in my station is 5 and 7, 57, and I'm just using a 1 kilowatt amplifier, over.
Well, the kilowatt's working for you, Carlos. You're 15 over 9 into southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, you have a nice day. 73, so I'm back to that control from Alpha 2 Potato Radio.
Okay, Carlos, you do the same there. And we'll hopefully catch you next week. 7-3. K1W Texas, the call, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX. Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is a call. Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is a call. I'm listening. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox, 7.255 megahertz.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX. check-ins, listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, K1WTX is the call.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. You're the first station I've heard in about 10 minutes. Good morning.
Good morning to you, sir. My first check-in. Actually, the first time I've gotten this rig on the on sideband. I wonder if they could give me a critical report, please.
Absolutely.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Your audio is sounding just awesome. What are you running there? Yeah, Delta Zulu Romeo S8, S9 in the southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, how's the audio?
Audio sounds fine. It's got some nice. Well, it could probably use a little more bass for Rag 2 copy, but a good DX sound to it. Go ahead.
All right, Roger. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. Like I say, this is the first time I've had this rig on the air on sideband anyway. And I thought I'd give it a shot and see how it worked out for me. I haven't been on phone for about 50 years or so. I'm kind of an old duck. And again, the handle here is John, John. All right, KADZR. I didn't get your call, thanks.
All right, John. Well, the call on this end is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX, name is Jerry. And Roger on not having been on phone for 50 years. Well, anyway, the rig, whatever it is, the audio sounds just fine there. Go ahead.
Roger, thank you very much for that. Yeah, it's an ICOM 7300. Usually I operate CW and have operated CW for about 65 years. And with all the 7300s I hear on the air, I thought I'd give it a shot and see what happens on sideband. It seems to work out pretty well in the reports that you're giving me, and I do appreciate that. The QTH, by the way, is Middleburg Heights, Ohio. We're about 10 miles south of Cleveland.
All right, well, Roger on the 7300, they are popping up like mushrooms everywhere. But no problem on the audio there, John. Sounds good. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Thank you. W1WTX, I believe the call was. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. And, well, that's maybe something I'll have to add to my quiver of amateur radio operating. Was on radio teletype for many years and also CW continuously since about 57 or so. So I'll let you go. I'll let you see for any other check-ins here. Maybe somebody's going to come to life here for you. W1WTX, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, John. Well, a correction on the call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. But anyway, thanks for the check-in. And I'm glad you got the radio on the air, and it does sound fine. 7-3, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine.
KB1OWO.
KB1OWO. I don't believe what I'm hearing. Larry, I can barely copy you, but go ahead.
Oh, very good, Jerry. Can just barely pull you out of the noise, but I am hearing you, so I had to give you a holler. And it certainly is good to hear you. Hopefully the band starts picking up a little bit more. I do check in from time to time, but as you very well know, the copy here this close is negligible, if anything. So very good, Jerry. Back to you. K1WTX, KB1OWO.
All right. right, Larry. Well, good to hear from you anyway. We've been wondering about you. We know you're alive and well on the bull net, and hopefully nobody's offended you. We'll hear you on 75 there one of these nights. And Roger on the coffee there. All right, back to you, Larry, for a brief one, and I'll say 7-3. Thanks for the check-in.
Okay, Jerry, very good. I didn't catch too much of that last one, so I'll let you go. And I think your shift gets up here pretty doggone quick, so hopefully you get a few more contacts. Very good, Jerry. Thank you very much. K1WTX, KB1OWO.
All right, Larry. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was certainly mine, and hopefully we'll hear you soon. 7-3. Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
K1WTX, KD2EH, wishing to check in.
KD2EH, nice signal in the southwestern Maine. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. I'm listening to you on the K3 FEF Web FDR. You're a little bit light in here. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, Dave, and I'm in western New York State, about 55 miles south of Rochester, New York, in the little town of Dansville. And I'd like to get a signal report. And by the way, what is your name, sir? Over.
The name on this end is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. You are S9 to just about at times 5 over 9 into southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Okay, Jerry. Very good. Southwestern Maine. Yeah. All right. Well, the temperature is 56 here, and the sun is shining, and it's intermittent clouds, and a very nice-looking day. And the colors are coming on here, but not as bright as other years. But anyhow, thanks for the report. You're sometimes an S3 to an S5, but there's a crazy noise in the background here. So I'm going to say 73, and thank you for letting me check in. And by the way, my number is 70045. 70045 is my ECARS number. K1WTX, KD2EH.
All right, well, we got you down to 70045 on the old roster there, Dave. Thanks a lot for the check-in. That pleasure was mine. Hope to hear you again soon.
Okay, 73. Have a great day. KD2EH, we're going QRT.
K9ZU. K9ZU, good morning. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. Well, Paul, George, you're the only one I'm hearing. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Yeah, you're a little light
down here. I guess we're kind of close together. Chicago was coming in pretty good up on mid-cars there about 5 minutes ago. No problem. It's a little chilly here this morning. It's 55, they say, at the airport. I suspect it got colder last night. Had a great weekend at the Annapolis Boat Show, the biggest sailboat show on the planet. It was great. K9's on you.
Oh, you're on the boat show there. Well, tail end of the boating season, I guess a good time to buy a boat. But anyway, you're sounding pretty good. You're about S7 to S8 into my locale this morning. Go ahead.
Well, that works for me. I'll probably segue down to 5-1 and making a hat trick this morning, checking all three services here. K9's on you.
Right, you're on the hat trick. All right, George, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. 7-3.
Bye.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is a call. I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
K1WTX, WN3I, good morning.
WN3I, well, good morning to you. Check-ins aren't exactly plentiful this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. You got a pretty good signal down here this morning, Jerry. This is Nate in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. What's my ECARS number? I don't know. I got an ECARS number or something, please. I'll find it in a minute. Anyway, what's going on up there in the southwestern Maine?
Well, Nate, not a whole lot this morning. We've had cloud cover overnight, so we didn't get as cold as people to the south and west of us, but we did make it down to 41 degrees. Having a hard time climbing out because the sun is not returning yet. It's supposed to be partly cloudy today, but you couldn't prove it by me yet. And we're headed for 55 degrees, I guess. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, we're going to be in the 60s, I think, today. We're at 52 now, and the forecast is supposed to be up there. There's supposed to be nice weather outside. It's a bright, sunshiny day right at the moment. So anyway, I was just down here at Cliff the Rig on, heard you having a conversation with somebody, I guess, in New York. And anyway, draining the water heater this morning. Get the once a month drain the water heater so that it hopefully doesn't spring a leak at some point or another. I've got a routine down to try to get a little more than 5 years out of a water heater, Jerry. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, that all depends on the water you have, too. I've got a hot water heat system here, and we've got what's called a superstore. It's an external 40-gallon tank. It's stainless steel, but I got to tell you, Nate, I'm remiss. I wanted to get into that habit. I did not, and that has never been drained in the 20 years it's been in service. Roger?
Oh, okay. No, these are just conventional gas water heaters here, and it's got an anode inside it. I've changed out that anode. I've learned every 2 years that you change the anode and drain this thing once a month, or not drain it, but just kind of drain off a gallon. And you see some sediment in there, you know that there's stuff coming in. As far as our water supply here, we're on the borough water. We've got a little water company here in our town. And we've got 8 wells that feed this thing, and every last one of them is a little bit different. They're all supposed to be in the same aquifer, but some days you get hard water, some days you get soft water, some days you get water with a slightly different taste. Not bad, just different. So anyway, it's kind of interesting. They pump the water out of that, feed it into gravity tank, and we get it, and somehow it's supposed to all homogenize, but anyway, that's interesting. K1WPX, WNCX.
Roger on the varying water. Well, I've got hard water all the time because we have a well system here. I live out in the rural areas, but interesting when you are on a municipal supply. I remember when we used to live in the city, they'd flush the fire hydrants a couple of times a year, and boy, did that rile up the water. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that happens here. I've got I've got a hydrant right in the front yard here. It helps my ISO rating tremendously because there's a hydrant here, and since they went to 6-inch mains here, I've got probably the best ISO rating you can have as far as fire insurance goes and stuff like that. I'm less than a mile from the firehouse, half a mile from the firehouse. It is a volunteer fire company, and I ran with it for 20 years. But anyway, that was it's just the way things are around here, I guess. But it's kind of a cool little town. Yeah, when we lived up near Dillsburg, Pennsylvania, we were up on a mountainside, and the little community next to us had a community water system with very, very hard water. And they kind of pumped it up into this little gravity tank and fed the community off of that. We were on a different well that was accessible through the back porch. In other words, if you had to change the pump out, you basically had to pull a cover off, the cover of the back porch, and lift this whole assembly out. But the water that was in that thing was soft and sweet. It was actually sweet. People would come to visit us and bring jugs to take water home with us. With them, the water was that good. So whatever spring fed that well gave awfully good water. Or?
Roger on that. Well, it was nice at least you had that alternate source. I know we moved from the other side of town about 20 years ago, and we built a new house up here. We had a well over there that was coveted by everybody. It took them 2 days to actually cap that well. It was flooding out the road and everything else, and it was a horrendous delivery on that water. And but that was taken from an aquifer, and everybody has always said The other side of town from where I sit now has the lousy water, and they have good water on the other side of town. It's kind of strange how that works, but up here we've got a lot of minerals in the water. My neighbor has a lot of iron in his water, and he has the iron smell that goes with it. I don't have the iron so much, but I've got a lot of manganese, and that causes a lot of brown staining if you don't keep after your toilets.
Oh, my goodness, yes. Oh, that makes life interesting. Well, okay, I got to continue to move on here. I've got a couple of things I want to get done before my shift at 11. And get out and dump this bucket of water that I got out of the water heater. I could probably dump it down the sump, but I hate putting hot water in that sump. There's just something about sending the hot water through that sump pump. It makes me a little bit nervous. So I'd rather that the sump pump just, occasionally it gets water in the sump and it takes it overboard. That's fine. I know this is working. In the summertime, the condensate from the air conditioner goes down in the sump. So about, every, once a day or so, there's enough condensate goes down in that thing and starts that pump. So I know it's working. That's the good news on that.
Jerry.
If the humidifier ever worked right, it would also put some water down there, but it's never worked right. Anyway, I'll let you go, and you got to, maybe by talking about them, we'll attract some attention to people checking in. 30435 is my number, 30435, in case you didn't have that before. K3WTX, K1WTX.
All right, Nate. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you, and thanks for the short QSO. We don't get to do it that often, but things are pretty light this morning. Hope you have a good shift coming up there at 11, and if we're still in the shack, we'll probably give you a check-in. Thanks a lot for the check-in, 7-3.
7-3, my friend. Take care.
And we are looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for anyone anywhere. If you're a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
K3 Uniform Zulu.
RMA, we have you down. Uniform Zulu. Anyone else? All right, hearing nothing. Dawn, good morning. K3 Uniform Zulu, stand by.
Yeah, okay, very good. Thank you very much for picking me up. And you're putting a beautiful signal in here this morning. You're a little over 10 over, pushing almost 15 on peaks, sounding real good. As you mentioned, name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut, and we're ECARS 10019 for life. Your signal is so strong, I didn't even bother turning the final on. Hopefully you're not having any problems with my signal. Interesting conversation regarding water and wells and so forth. We're on a well here, of course, 400 feet deep. Pump is down about 375, and we're doing about 2.5 gallons a minute. And we're out in the country, so anyway, I could go on and on talking about wells. It's kind of like a little hobby of mine. So anyway, I'll turn it back to you. Certainly, thank you very, very much for running the net. Again, really, really good signal here. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to you.
All right, Don. Well, you're almost 20 over 9 up here in the southwestern Maine. I'm glad to hear that the band is shortened up. And this morning I heard Leroy check in with Bob, and I could barely hear him. So good to know that New England stations are finally coming back in. I've been hearing more from New England every week as we move into the longer months here, or the longer nights, let's put it that way. Don, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. K3UZ, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, this is K3UZ, Bill in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 3999, 3999, and you have 50 degrees here and mostly cloudy. Going to get up to about 58 today, and sure feels like fall has finally arrived, and kind of enjoy the cooler temperatures. It's nice to be outside a little bit with a sweater. So anyhow, that's about it from here, Jerry. Back to you there, K1WTX, K3UZ.
And there you go. Fall has finally arrived. That is the key phrase right there. Well, I can say that it's, I guess, finally arrived here, but only in the sense that this week we're going to have what's normal temperatures. It's been abnormally mild so far. We haven't even had a frost here in my part of the state. And that puts us about 2 to 3 weeks beyond what's normal. But it has been quite a month, that is for sure. And the bands are coming back a little bit too. I've actually worked from some DX this weekend. It's nice to see the upper bands coming back to life. I heard that there was some 10-meter openings too. Anyway, back to you, Bill, K1WTX.
Yeah, I'm happy to see the local, stations here on 40 meters. I've heard a whole bunch of Pennsylvania stations and some guys close to maybe like 15 miles away, 15, 20 miles away, coming in, 20 over. So it's good to have the local propagation. Yes, indeed. I'm hearing, and also the net control stations that I've never heard, like in Bear Gap here in Pennsylvania, and some of the other ones here. But, well, I guess, yeah, I think we're on the upswing there, so conditions on the HF is going to get better. DX is going to start getting better and easier to work. All right, Jerry, well, that's all I have from here. I'll say 73 for now. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you again there. Now, K1WTX, K3 Uniform Zulu in Bellefonte, PA. I'll be clear.
All right, Bill. Well, very good. Thanks for the check-in and the short contact there. And if you hang around, you might be able to check in with Mr. Bear Gap. He's coming up in about 5 minutes there. All right, 73. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
So long, Jerry.
Good morning, WA2LMH.
WA2LMH, good morning to you. Come on aboard.
Hey, Jerry, good morning to you, sir. All good in Park Ridge, New Jersey. Sunny and cool in the low 40s, but they say it's going to get up into the 50s, so maybe we'll get a little more warm weather before it really gets bad. Hope everything's well with you, and you're staying out of trouble, as they say. This is WA2LMH, Park Ridge, New Jersey.
Well, it's hard to stay out of trouble, as you probably well know, but we do our best. And right around your temperatures are about the same as ours. We're not getting any of this sunshine and clear nights that you guys are getting. We haven't seen much of the sun for about a week now. Go ahead.
Jerry, I missed your calls the first time we spoke. Is it? I'm not sure now. Could you repeat your call for me, please?
Oh, sure. The call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX.
That's what I noted just a few moments ago, but wanted to check before I log it in. But, yeah, we were nice yesterday, and then it cooled off quite a bit. We had a cold front come through about 5:30 last night. Really threatening-looking clouds, very black and threatening. And they came through very quickly, and we got a little rain, and it cleared up. We had a beautiful sunset, but also the weather dropped some. We went from high 60s down to into the 50s, and then over in 40s overnight. So, at any rate, it's coming. It's just a matter of time. I have to start my snowblower today and excuse me, and check it out a little bit, make sure I got to change the oil and get it ready for the winter. Always like to be prepared. You never know when the first one's coming. The Weather Bureau is not always right. I heard you. I couldn't get the gist of the conversation, but were you talking about water heaters there a few moments ago? Over.
Yeah, we were talking about draining water heaters to prolong their life and so forth.
Yeah, I do mine periodically. I have a pet peeve, and you guys didn't set me off on it. A lot of people refer to them as hot water heaters, and really they're cold water heaters.
You're absolutely right. That's a misphrase, and everybody calls them that. It's kind of like calling a refrigerator a Frigidaire. Frigidaire being a brand, of course, but that's what everybody did back in the day.
Yeah, I had an interesting conversation. I won't tell you the name of the big box store that I went into, but they had a large sign on the as I walked in, special sale, hot water heaters, and they had the brand name and the price. And I looked at that. I said, "You got to be kidding me!" So I went up to the manager, and I talked to him about it. And he looked at me. He says, "You know, you're right. They're not hot water heaters." So the next time I was in there, I saw that he changed the sign to cold water heaters. I wonder how many challenges he got on that one.
Well, I'm sure nobody knows what a cold water heater is, but I think water heater would have probably sufficed there, Roger.
Yeah, that's true. That's what you had said a couple times, water heater. But I replaced mine not too long ago, and it was working fine. Then all of a sudden, I got a leak out of the pressure relief, and the unit was only 2 years old, maybe 3 years old. So of course, it was a Sunday. I couldn't get a hold of the manufacturer, and I went over to Home Depot and got myself a new relief valve and put it in, and it fixed the problem. And then I contacted the company and told them that I had a problem. They told me just simply take the old one back to Home Depot, and they would give me a full refund. Now that's a company that lives up to its warranty.
Roger that. And those relief valves are a problem. I know that's part of the routine procedure when we have our boiler service every year. And it really gripes me because those sit there doing a job, which is to relieve pressure if there's an excess pressure buildup. But sometimes the very act of testing them causes them to drip afterwards. And when they start dripping, part of the boiler procedure is if it drips, we got to replace it.
Yeah, mine was dripping a quick drip. It didn't flood anything. Fortunately, I saw it. And I replaced it. It wasn't a big deal. The only nuisance you got to do is you got to drain it down a little bit to get it below where that relief valve screws in. You got to get the water down below that so it doesn't come tumbling out on you. It could ruin your day. At any rate, I figured I'd give you a call, Jerry. It's always a pleasure talking to you and listen to the other Navy guys. I'm a gunner's mate. I think I told you that before, from the late 60s, I guess. I was on a destroyer for a couple years out of Newport, Rhode Island. And came out as a third-class petty officer, and they gave me second as just before my 6-year term was up in the reserve. So, at any rate, it was a fun thing and a good past. I'm active in the Legion now. I think I may have mentioned that to you. I want to remind everybody that Veterans Day is coming up, and check with your local Legion offices. I'm sure they're having events on Veterans Day and paying homage to the active guys and the veterans. So if you can just talk that up a little bit for me, I'd appreciate it. I am a commander of the Park Ridge post, and I'm pretty proud of that. Have a good day, stay out of trouble, and stay healthy. This is WA2LMH.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in and the brief chat, and thank you for your service. I've got to turn it over to Mr. Dick. A little bit of overtime here, but again, we thank you for your service, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. N732 WA4THR from K1WTX.
Big signal here. Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How was your shift? Sounds like you got propagation. Over.
We got good propagation, and good propagation at the beginning and good at the end, but not so good in the middle. We got about 18 check-ins, but heard a few from New England. Vic, I think you're going to have a good run with it. We'll turn it over to you. And Nate checked in with me a few minutes ago. We had a nice little chat. He hopes that things are going to be okay on his end, too. But anyway, back she comes to you, Vic. Thanks a lot for all you do for the service. 7-3, I'm out of here. K1WTX.
All right, very good, Jerry. Nice to hear you today. And let's see. The last time I was on, it got kind of busy. So we'll see what happens. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour of the service. Before I get any further, anybody have a scheduled keep? Call me now if you do. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968 we've met on this frequency, running 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning, Monday through Friday, 8 on Saturday and Sunday, lasting until about 1:30 in the afternoon, with net controls changing about every hour. It is a directed net. You should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else, and we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we'll take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us that when you check in. That'll give you priority. You'll bump up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how to join, lots of good stuff, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you are already a member and you go to the website, you'll notice we're in our election season. We're currently collecting nominations for the offices of President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and two of the 5 directors whose terms expire this year. If you are interested in serving in any of those positions, or you think you know somebody who is interested and you've checked with them, contact any member of the election committee. There are 3 guys, and their contact information listed on the web page, and we'll get the nominations in. Nominations will be collected the rest of this month and into the end of November, and then once the slate is approved, the election will go up online during the month of December for the positions for next year. All right, with that taken care of, we'll take a look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys out there, call WA4THR.
Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor, Sal Portable in Richmond, Kentucky.
All right, you're it. Good morning, Sal. KM4PPV Portable in Richmond, Kentucky. How are you doing? Is it getting cold, over?
Yes. WA4THL from KM4PPV. Good morning to all on the net, and it is very cold here. This is my closer, Vic. This is it for me for the winter time. I'll have to see if I can pick you guys up at home, even though I'm compromised on the ground floor. And I got to do what I got to do. I'm not 18 years old again, I wish I was, but this is the closest. 50 degrees here, sunny skies, and cold. I'm going to need the shelter, but I have to close it up. Other than that, you're doing fine business here, always doing good at plus 20 over 9. And so other than that, we are going to get, let's see, I think we're gonna get up to the highest is only 63 degrees today. So that that tells you as far as how cold it is this morning. All right, turn it back to you, Vic. Thank you so much for picking me up. 40261 in the membership roster.
All right, Sal, very good. Well, when you get back home in the compromised antenna location, there are lots of things to try, even on the ground floor. I've talked to guys that had magnetic loops or Tactec
antennas mounted in the window, guys with antennas strung up in the ceiling, guys that have run transmission line out and powered up the gutters around the building. So, yeah, there'll be something, and we'll look forward to hearing you there, but it's getting a little chilly out there now. We were down around 43 last night. We're up to 51 now, but it's a beautiful blue sky day. We should hit the peak of color late this week, I suspect. It's starting to show up all over, and with the sunshine and blue skies, that'll make it look that much better. All right, Sal, good to catch you as always. Anything else? Over?
No, thank you so much for what you do for ECARS, and you have a good day, and stay warm, and we'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow, from the house, okay? No, I normally pick up East Coast anyways from the house. It's just going long distance that I'm really, one time I got Minnesota, so one of the nets out there, so it just all depends. All right, take care, Vic. WA14HR from Cam 4 PTV. I'll be clear. Take care.
All right. Was there a contact? I thought I heard something for a moment there. Yeah, okay, Sal. Yeah, well, bands are getting better and better, so we'll, I can remember during a previous solar peaks where you could talk anywhere with almost nothing because of the excellent propagation. So maybe we'll get back to that. Cam4 PPV, who's 40261 on the roster, portable in Richmond, Kentucky. I'll clear with Sal. We'll do a general call. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but at this point, everybody is welcome. Please call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Juliet Yankee. Golf India November.
November Echo Juliet.
Uniform Mike Papa. All right, I got a bunch of them. Let's see. I got Lima Delta Bravo, Juliet Yankee, one with Romeo Mike in it, Golf India November, November Echo Juliet, Uniform Mike Papa. I didn't hear anybody say a magic word, so did I miss anybody? Victor Echo 9, Echo Fox Juliet. Echo Fox Juliet, all right. So we'll just take them in the order I got them then. Good morning, Jim. K8LDB, WA4THR. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Vic, where it was a balmy 35 degrees whenever I got up this morning. We're up to 47 now. Not a cloud in the sky, not a breath of a breeze. Barometer rising at 29.47. Our soda-like usual 94% humidity. And it's going to be a beautiful day. Vic, how you doing over there in the Metroplex? Over.
Hey, we're doing really good, boy. With 35, you might have seen some. You might have seen some frost, I would think. We might hit the 30s tonight, and again about a week from now, it looks like. Well, actually, it looks like we might be down to 36 on Monday. A week from now, there you go. But so far, it just feels chillier. And now the leaves are starting to get serious about coming down. Standing out there, it looked like, it's coming down steadily all the time now. As the breeze blows, it's just a steady rain of leaves. Jim, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, the trees are starting to thin out here. We've had some much stinking rain here this summer. I don't think we're going to have any really pretty colors. I think that when we get some good rains and a little wind, that it's just going to beat the leaves right off the trees, Dick. They're just going to turn brown, and that's going to be the end of it. Anyway, you got a big list there. I want to say hello to everybody. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you down the road, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit, and then I'm out of here.
All right, Jim, very good. Yeah, everybody's suggesting that we might not have good color, but all of a sudden, it looks really good. Yesterday, when the sun came out, we were driving back from lunch and thinking, it's starting to look pretty around here. The corn is all turned, pale, light beige, and the hills are starting to come alive. So we'll get in about end of the week or the beginning of next week will probably be it. And then it'll just be brown sticks. See you later, Jim. K8LDB in Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. Next one up, AB4JY in Virginia. Good morning, Glenn.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee in Bedford, Virginia, where we had 43 this morning. We got 54 now, and it looks to me like it's going to be a beautiful day to do some antenna work. You got a good solid signal as always in here, about 5 over 9. Beautiful signal, beautiful audio. The band's in pretty good shape, no noise at all. Ticket number is 40044. Thank you so much for what you do. Just wanted to pass by to say hello. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Glenn's down in Bedford, Virginia, 4044 on the roster. And, I'm looking. If it dries up out there, I'll probably go cut the grass. It's surprising how much. I thought I might have been done, but it's grown enough that I should knock it down just so maybe the wind will blow some of these leaves off of the grass rather than just collecting out there. So that might be my afternoon project, Glenn. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. We'll see you later, all right?
Okay, take care. Have a great day. 7-3.
All right, that's Glenn down in Virginia. I'll clear with AB4JY. The next one that had Romeo Mike in the suffix, WA4THR.
Good morning, Nick. That's Kilowatt 3, Romeo, Mike with 8 Romeo. First, southbound on Route 301, just a couple of miles from Bowling Green. And we head south on 95, heading back to the Charlotte area. So, anyway, beautiful signal there. Glad he's probably about 30 over. He was blowing a speaker out there, over. And you're doing quite well.
All right, Bill, I did not realize you were mobile. I missed that. I just got part of your call. You probably said it, and it was covered up by other people. But very good. K3RMW mobile down in Bowling Green, Kentucky, I assume, and doing pretty well. Bill, did it get cold down there? Over.
That's Bowling Green, Virginia. Bowling Green, Virginia. Just very close to intersection of 95 and 301. Just up to visit family up in North Beach, Maryland, down in southern Maryland, and then heading back to the barn there.
All right, very good. Well, that's good. I missed which state it was. I'm glad you got me sorted out on that. That's good. And that's spelled with a W, like the bowling. So very good. Bowling Green, Virginia, and a good mobile signal there. And I'm sure you'll be glad to get back home into North Carolina. Bill, anything we can do for you?
No, not a thing. Just could have been taking it easy here driving, and hope you have a great day. And God bless, and thanks for what you do for the net there.
All right, very good. And I just noticed it's been almost exactly a year since we talked. It was October of last year, specifically the 7th. So a year and a week. Don't make it so long next time, Bill. 7-3. All right, that's K3RMW. Bowling Green, Virginia, mobile. We'll clear with Bill. And next up, WA3GIN. Dave, shows me the band's working good. How are you today?
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. The signal from you is excellent into northern Virginia this morning. I'm internet remote up here in southern New Jersey, Vic. It's great to hear you so strong. The last couple of days have been spectacular for CFO working stations within 30 miles. I'll let you get on with it. You've got a good list, Vic. Just wanted to say hello. Hope you're doing well.
All right, very good. Well, are you, is that remote using your Apache SDR there, Dave? Over?
Negative. I'm using the 7300 and a little wireless headset here in the living room. Can you hear the vacuum cleaner running?
No, I cannot. So you say you're remote. Is it just the wireless headset part, or are you working the rig back in Virginia? Over?
No, I'm working the rig in Virginia. I've got it sitting in a rack connected to a Raspberry Pi, connected to the local area network, connected to the internet, and I'm just sitting here in front of my laptop, logged into it from up here in New Jersey. Over.
Well, that's pretty good. Using a Raspberry Pi, that's a pretty slick setup. It's working well, and the audio, it's got a little bit of that process sounding to it, you know, like conversion sounding. But other than that, good. Which reminds me, that's on my list to work on my remote setup here. The last time I was on, some somebody suggested that it might have some distortion, and you know, every time Windows updates, they sometimes set your settings different than what you had them. So I needed to go in and check that out. Anyway, it's working well, Dave. Enjoy your period of time up in southern New Jersey, and we'll catch you later, okay?
All right, Vic. Really good. I can hear this back and can hear it 2 feet away from me. These headsets, the sound reduction on these headsets is amazing. But it's really can't be heard, honey. It's unbelievable. Get back to work. Vic, I know about the report, and just take them with a grain of salt. You can spend an hour on the air, and you'll get 50% one way and 50% the other way. So I'll tell you what, though. I just turned on my dB meter, and the noise floor in here is about 75 dB. So I'm going to have to say that this headset has excellent noise cancellation on the microphone. All right, back to you, 73. Thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, it's almost as if you had a noise gate on that. While you're talking, there's a little bit of background, something I wouldn't have ever said vacuum cleaner, just, you know, there's something. And it may be just some of the process sound, but when you stop talking, it just goes quiet, you know. So almost as if you had a noise gate running. WA3GIN, remoting out of New Jersey back to King George County, Virginia. I'll clear with Dave. Get on down the list. Next and up is VE3 November Echo Juliet up in Ontario. Good morning, Terry. How are you?
Contact. Good morning, Vic. I'm not too bad. VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. And it's happy birthday 66 for this old guy. And we're using an FT991A, which was a happy birthday present to myself. Gotta like those kind of gifts. Anyway, you're sounding good, Vic. Dave's sounding really well. And I have no traffic. We made it up to 50 degrees. It's finally stopped raining. And I don't know if the sun's going to come out. It was quite overcast, and I was just up there when the nurse was here. So back to the net, VE3NEJ.
Well, congratulations on the birthday presents. You know, they work out pretty good when you... in fact, I was doing that just before this list. I was adding to my link list of gift suggestions since the holidays are coming up and everybody always appreciates what the heck do you get a guy as old as him that's got everything in the world that he ever wanted. And it's tough sometimes. I thought of a few things and threw them on the list. So... but I didn't put any radio gear on there. I'll have to think about that. But I've been lucky. My wife has, and one of my sons in the last 3 or 4 years have given me several radio-related things that all but one of the things, you know, due to a heavy suggestion and internet links and email. But that's pretty good. All right, Terry. Well, it's doing well. Nice signal today. Anything else?
Well, the only other thing I could ask for, Vic, is a big bag of money. I don't ask for tools or radio equipment. I like to pick my own tools and my own radios, so that way my wife wouldn't know what to get anyways. No, that's it. Big bag of money would do it for me. 73 Vic, VE3NEJ.
All right, very good. Well, exactly that. What I do is find the thing that I would think be a good thing to get, and I copy the internet link to where it is sold, and send that to the family, and then they can just click on it and place an order. You know, that works out pretty good. Or I'll throw in comments, also available at blah, 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 local place or something like that. So that generally works out. I get exactly what I was expecting. And they do the same thing in return, so that works out. VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. We'll clear with Terry on his new birthday present. Next and up, Uniform Mike Papa, which might be a new one for me. Good morning, WA4THR.
PA3UMP, good morning, Victor, and good morning to everyone on net. New check-in with you today. ECARS member last night. Anxious to check in. Just sitting here on a 15-minute break at my desk. Got to get back to work. But I wanted to make a comment on signals today. The band is in amazing condition. Like everyone's coming in strong, and even the weaker signals are quite easy to copy. So if anybody has something we could use to freeze the band and keep it like this, that would be very good. Anyways, have a great day. PA3UMP, back to that.
All right, very good. Well, fine business. I'm working on your brake. We won't hold you up too long. Unless you're at home and the brakes don't really, they're not timed. When I had my own business and spent about half the time working out of the office at home and half the time on the road, there was always a radio running here, and I might lean over and check in if there was a break in the thing. What I didn't get was your name, where you're located, and what you're running there. Over.
Sorry, VA3UMP. Name is Mark. I'm on a Kenwood, it's been so long, ES570D into a Carolina Wyndham that I put up yesterday and running 100 watts. Back to that.
All right, and where are you located?
Sorry, QTH is Ottawa, Ontario.
Ottawa. All right, very good. And very good, Mark, and nice to meet you. I can spell Ottawa there. There we go. Put that in my log so that I will know the next time. Well, the TS570 is working well through the Carolina Wyndham. You've got good audio, nice signal down into eastern Pennsylvania, and it's going to, I think we can lock it in. We'll have days that go bad. We're on the upward slope of this solar cycle, so it's just going to get better and better. And then we get spoiled by it, and we all get upset when it gets a little worse and worse and worse. But it's been so bad in the trough that we're going to enjoy this peak, Mark. Nice to meet you this morning. We'll look forward to hearing you soon, okay?
Likewise, VA3UMP, clear.
All right, we got VA3UMP up in Ottawa, and while we're in Canada, let's get up to New Brunswick. Brad, good morning. VE9EFJ, WA4THR. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. Everything's good here in New Brunswick, VE9EFJ. Cool and windy day today. Winter is slowly making its way here, and almost all our leaves are down, but we did have a colorful fall. Not much else to report. Going to try and get out for a hike a little bit later on this afternoon and do a little bit of radio work as well. Back to net control, VE9EFJ.
All right, very good. Well, it's in the 40s, so it's chilly. Having to wear maybe a light jacket or a sweatshirt a lot of times, but not too bad. And we're right up coming where the leaves are just starting to turn colors and look real pretty. So we'll enjoy fall for the next 2 weeks, and then we'll be just miserable until we get some snow on the ground down here. I guess you'll get some of that too up in New Brunswick, Brad. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
No, negative. Enjoy the rest of your week, Vic. VE9EFJ will be clear, 73.
All right, very good. 73. VE9EFJ, Perth, Andover, New Brunswick, just on the other side of Maine there. We'll clear with Brad. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in to ECARS, but if you'll let us know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, you'll get some priority. But anybody anywhere, please call now.
Radio Mike Alpha, Radio Mike Alpha.
Whiskey 1, Delta Bravo Golf.
All right, I got KC1MR, Romeo Mike Alpha, W1 Delta Bravo Golf. Did I miss anybody?
Kilo 1 Charlie.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-ray.
All right, had several there. I got the K4UVX, and who was the QRP station?
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
K1WYJ? Okay. Oh, Charlie, WIC, I think that was. All right, and there's still one or two more in there. Who are they?
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie.
KF2GC, very good. Have I got everybody now?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
N2ZGN. All right, that's a list. And the first one up is the K1WIC QRP. Bob, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. K1WYC, ECARS 1823. And everything is fine. How many
I have been, knock on wood, very fortunate that I've never had a hard drive failure. Just I don't know why. I've had computer failures, computer go belly up, but not the other. And you remind me that I have a terabyte drive sitting down here that I need to plug in every now and then and throw off backups. I try to also save stuff on two different computers, so I sort of have a built-in backup in that several computers have the same files. Laptop is kind of matched up to what the desktop is and so forth. But good luck with getting it all together. There's so much data anymore. It's hard to know what's good. And nowadays, I don't know, I would think that my main drive on this computer is a solid-state drive, and I hope it never fails. It's certainly got no moving parts, Bob. Over.
Meaning on solid state, they have a shorter life than the sitting disk. That's for sure. It's a counting device inside the second disk. So how many times it's like to do. But this is my backup system. I have a cloud backup system. It drives me nuts. To back up all my other stuff too. So the backup went bad. That's pretty good. Anyway, have fun. It should be ready in about 4 hours. They won't go to do life.
All right, Bob, very good. Yeah, you're right. Come to think of it, these solid-state memories that can save their memory without a power attached, they have a finite life. That's got a number of people on some Yaesu rigs that were using Ham Radio Deluxe, where the software was initially addressing the memory storage directly to change modes and frequencies, as opposed to just sending signals. And the Yaesu said, "Don't do that anymore. You're gonna run out of the allowable life cycle memories." So, all right. Anyway, good luck with the backup, Bob. K1WIC QRP from West Warwick, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Get up into Massachusetts. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
KC1MR, yeah. Well, yeah, my MacBook has a solid-state drive, and it's kind of interesting. And I was thinking what you were thinking, that it shouldn't fail. Unless somewhere in the gizmo it's got a bad connection, I think I'm in pretty good shape, Vic. And right now it's 54 going up to 60. Not that warm, but I'm not complaining. We had a bunch of great weather in the 70s, so I'm not complaining about this, believe me. And you sound good. And yeah, I was listening to Dave. I thought he sounded very good. The band seems to be in pretty good shape. So you have a good day, buddy, and enjoy the day. It's fabulous. So you're 10 over 9. So WA4THR. Good morning, partner. KC1MR, B-Town, Ray Clear.
Yeah, you're hitting it on the peaks here too, Ray. At 10 over 9. KC1MR up in Beantown. Yeah, I put the solid-state drive in this computer when I got it, not because necessarily it was going to be more reliable, although it occurred to me that, gee, no moving parts. Maybe that's a good thing. Now that I think about it, yeah, maybe. But I put it in for speed. The access time is a fraction of the time it takes for a physical hard disk to access something. And it made booting up the computers it was nothing. You know, it was I turned it on and clickety-click, everything's running. You know, so that's what it is. Anyway, good to hear you, Ray, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Absolutely. Have a good day, Vic. KC1MR. Good morning.
All right, that's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next one up is K1RMA in Connecticut. Good morning, Don.
Good morning. Hope everything is going well with you this morning. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, and the band just took a change, and you were coming in here really well before an easy 10 over, and you dropped down to about an S7. So I wasn't going to put the final on, and I did. I'm very happy I did. Anyway, ECARS number 10019 for life, and it certainly is a pleasure to hear you on. I know there's a bunch of other stations, so I'm not going to hold it. Thank you very much for the job you do. This is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right, Don. Yeah, this often the band is changing during this hour. The sun gets up high enough above the horizon to start affecting the ionosphere over that's got us, and I guess sometimes it could get worse. I always look forward to it getting better during the shift. Anyway, nice signal. No problem copying you, Don. K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Have a good one. We'll see you later, okay?
QSL. Okay. We will be making contact with you later on. This is K1RMA.
All right, very good. About an S7 at the moment. K1RMA in Connecticut. I'll clear with Don. Next and up is in North Carolina, W1 Delta Bravo Golf. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Delta Bravo Golf from Concord, North Carolina. You're coming in 20 over S9. Handles Jim again, Jim. And that Ottawa station in Canada, he was coming in 20 over S9. That's unusual for the morning.
Yeah, it's nice to see things improving on the band here. And, yeah, we haven't talked since March of this year, Jim. Nice to hear you. Is that still the TS-820 that you're on?
Yeah, let's go. Right there, Kenwood TS-820.
Yeah, well, it's doing good. That's a nice classic bit of gear, so it's nice to hear that on here, too. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Nope, standing by. Temperature's only 40 now. It was 45 to 40 when we got up. That's cool for us.
Yeah, it's almost the same here. Interesting that we were down to about 43, and we're currently at 53, with it a little breezy out there right now, but a lot of blue sky, so we're liking it. All right, Jim, 7-3. We'll talk to you later.
7-3.
All right, that's W1 Delta Bravo Golf in Concord, North Carolina. I'll clear with Jim. Next one up, K4UVX down in North Carolina as well. Good morning, Dave.
WA4THR, this is K4UVX. Good morning, Vic. I'll tell you, you're really booming in here this morning. I've got you at about 15 over, and a great clear signal. Anyways, a little bit warmer than you. We got down to about 40 last night. It's about 54 right now, so no complaints. Anyways, ECARS number 40197 for life, and appreciate you picking me up.
All right. Well, you're 5 and 9 here, Dave. Nice audio and easy armchair copy. Lean way back in the armchair with that one. Yeah, and it's starting to feel brisk. We were on Friday, I think it was. Yeah, because I was raking leaves and it was 80 degrees, and I was thinking, oh, this isn't good. Then we had that front come through that dumped a lot of rain down on us Saturday, and we haven't gotten out of the highest we've gotten is in the 60s since then. Quite a bit different, Dave. Good to hear you, though. Anything else, over?
Oh, negative, Vic. Once again, appreciate you picking me up. Appreciate what you do for ECARS, and we'll kick it back to you. WA4THR, K4UVX.
7-3, Dave. K4UVX, Lake Lure, North Carolina. We'll clear with Dave, and we'll go get KF2 Golf Charlie in New York. Good morning, Tom.
Hi, good morning to you, and good morning to everybody here on the ECARS net this morning. Well, it's a bit chilly up here in this neck of the woods. It was 38 this morning, and right now we're up to 40, so in Lake Placid. So a little chilly for even us up here at this time of the year. I'd like to see it more in the 50s or 60s, and nighttime being in the 50s or the 40s, that's okay, but it's a little bit too chilly for even us at this time of the year. So that's what's going on up here, and my ECARS number is 20025, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, we hadn't talked since back in August, Tom. KF2GC, Saranac Lake, New York, 20025. Well, it won't be long that I have to put on heavy coats and boots just to go out and get the paper or the mail. So right now it's not too bad. I can tolerate this pretty well. But it's interesting. Every year we go through this. Seems like we might be a little bit later this year. I'm going to say perhaps a week later and the progress of fall getting colder here. Just guessing, but it certainly feels like fall now, Tom. Anything else this morning?
I got my snowblower tuned up this morning, so it's good to go. KF2GC.
Yeah, that's coming up. I still have mowers connected to the farm tractors, but I'm already starting to think about moving things around. KF2GC, Saranac Lake, New York. I'll clear with Tom. The last one on this list before we take another one is also New York, but Peru. Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and this is N2ZGN, Jerry in Peru, about 44 miles east of KF2GC, and I could just barely hear him in there, so that tells you what Skip's like this morning. And we're at 58 degrees and overcast. Haven't seen any rain, so that's a good. But that's about it. We're sitting here playing with Mint Linux. Just seeing what we can do with it. So that's what we're up to today. And to ZGN, back to net.
All right, very good, Jerry. Well, there's the second Linux guy on here talking about that this morning. Interesting. I think that's what runs on my Raspberry Pi little portable setup that I use to run digital modes when I'm running portable QRP. I remember that Linux. Yeah, I think that's what that basic operating system is there. Just enough different to get me lost every now and then, but it does okay. Anyway, nice signal from you, Jerry. Anything else today?
Negative outside of the Raspberry Pi is a form of Linux, watered down quite a bit. And to ZGN, 7-3.
All right, yeah, you're 10 over 9, one of the stronger signals this morning, Jerry. N2ZGN in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry and do another general call-up. We're looking for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Oscar 4 Oscar Zulu, Virginia 1.
All right, I got NA1X, Charlie Oscar India. Who is the Kilo Oscar 4 station?
Kilo Oscar 4 Oscar Zulu, Kilo, Ron in Virginia.
All right, KO4OZK, and was there another one in there?
Kilo 4 Sierra Foxtrot Victor, Central Virginia.
All right, KK4 Sierra Foxtrot, I think it was, and Lima Delta Mike. Have I missed anybody now?
Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey.
All right, KY4BW. All right, well, let's run with this list. Were any of you guys mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, didn't hear that. Just thought I'd check because I missed that on the one call up. All right, good morning, Joe. NA1X, how are you? WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic. WA4THR. November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo in Agawam, Massachusetts. Started off this morning at 41 degrees, and it's now already up to 56, so it's not too bad. And it's good to hear you this morning. I'll give you an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
All right, very good. 10099 from Agawam, Massachusetts. That's NA1X. And similar here, you're warming up faster than us. We're hovering at 53 here. But it is a pretty day. And with that breeze, I think it probably will be warm enough for me for it to dry out the grass. And I can... I thought I might get away without cutting it again, but I think I better do that. So that might be on my list today, Joe. And it wouldn't be too bad a situation to do it. Anything we can do for you this morning, over?
No, that's about it. I got to do the same thing as you. As soon as the dew is gone and it dries up a little bit, I'm going to mow probably the front for the last time, and the back is all set because I'll be chopping leaves with the mulching mower when the time comes on that maple tree. 7-3 and have a great day. NA1X clear.
Yeah, the red maple on the back deck is, boy, I carried away a tremendous amount of leaves, a full manure spreader packed down and tromped on to get it as tight as I could, and it's just half through. I think it's a prodigious leaf production this year, and I have to rake those because it's on wooden decks and the swimming pool and stuff like that. Everything else I'll mulch, and I thought that's what I would get them away with. But
about having to cut the grass again, but I think I better cut it since we're well early into the drop, and if it's shorter, it'll blow off. NA1X and Agawam off clear with Joe. Next to us, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning, Ted. How are you? Over.
Oh, doing great, Vic. I hope you're doing well. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Yeah, temperatures have turned cooler here. Beautiful day, though, but it's been temperatures in the lower 40s at night. I think we're supposed to hit 39 tomorrow night, but it's been a pretty day, and I guess the temperature's supposed to get up in the upper 50s today, maybe some in the 60s, but yeah, wrestle with that when to mow for the last time. I mowed last Tuesday, and it popped right back up, and but I don't think I'm going to mow it again. I think I like to leave it a little alone. The wind usually takes my leaves, and eventually, and I don't generally have to worry about those too much, but anyway, hope everything. I haven't had a frost up here yet, Vic. Have you had a frost?
No, nothing has not gotten into the 30s, or if it did, it was like 39, I think. Although we were expected to be in the 30s this week, which reminds me it's time to put up run the power line, erect the mold and run the power line out to one of the pastures so we can put the water tank heaters going. And I need to seal up a couple of windows that I have to push in on from the outside of the house. That won't take long, but they won't latch from inside. They're too old, I guess. But it's on my list, Ted. It's going to be in the 30s. We need to start taking care of stuff, over.
Yeah, it won't be long, but that's typical fall. One thing about it, though, I liked the radio propagation this time of year a lot better than I did this summer. Things are looking up, Vic. So hope you have a good day, and everybody on the net have a great day. I'll say 73, everybody, and this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, very good, Ted. Yeah, following that solar flare from last week, things have settled down, and I noticed that 80 meters had nice propagation in the eastern Europe last night, late, so after 10 o'clock, which was a bit unusual, and I was happy to see that. ECARS in through West Virginia, off here with Ted. Next up, Kilo Oscar 4 Oscar Kilo, which I think is a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Kilo Oscar 4 Oscar Zulu Kilo. My name is Ron. I just got my general. This is actually my first contact on 40. It's been about, I would say, it was 50 degrees this morning. We're up to about 60, and it's a beautiful day. And I'm running a Yaesu 991A with a fan dipole of ham sticks, and I've been doing very well with this thing. Back to the net.
Well, very good. Nice to meet you, Ron. And where did you say you were located, over?
Woodbridge, Virginia. We're north of Washington, D.C., about 20 miles away.
All right, very good. Well, it's very nice to meet you, and I'm tickled to death to be your first 40-meter contact. And congrats on getting your general ticket. That's really an accomplishment as well. I was talking to a guy this weekend, and I've known him for 12 or 13 years, and we're in the same Mustang club, and we had gone on a little outing with the club, and we were sitting next to each other at lunch, and he always talks to me about the radio in my Mustang. I thought he's just kidding me, because here I have a Mustang with antennas on it, and it turns out he was a General Class ham back in the late 60s and early 70s. We were both licensed about at the same time, but let it lapse, and I think he's ready to get back on. I may give him some encouragement about that, because we're getting back to where it could be good. Ron, good time to get upgraded there. Over.
Yes, it was, and just to let you know, I'm your competitor. I'm a Corvette person, and I have a 2009 Z06 with 530 horses at the wheel.
All right. Well, I can't say I've got anything like that with 530 horsepower. That's pretty good. Mine's an 08 GT. Nice. I love the sound of that V8, and that I really enjoy driving it. The Mustang Club had a
what do you call it, a scavenger hunt, where the object is to get your picture taken with holding up a little club logo in front of a bunch of waypoints that they give you very vague descriptions of. And sometimes you have to solve a puzzle to figure out where you have to have your picture taken. But we were doing that this month. Our club does a lot of cruises like that and special events, and usually gets up to Watkins Glen to run on the racetrack up there once a year. We haven't been able to do that for a couple of years because the racetrack's been shut down. But anyway, good to hear you, Ron, and congrats again for that first 40-meter QSO. Over.
Yes, it is, and also we're going to be moving to South Carolina. I'll get a chance. Hey, what time is this net is at all the time?
The net's on every day, 7 days a week. It starts 7:30 in the morning, Monday through Friday. Starts at 8 in the morning, Saturday and Sunday. Lasts until, around 1:30 in the afternoon or so, with net controls changing about every hour. I'm on every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday from 10 to 11. Over.
Roger on that. I took the day off and decided to play with the radio, and I just was curious because some nets, on 2 meters, 1 day a week, a few hours. But I'll turn it back over to you and let somebody else speak. I don't want to tie it up all the time for other people. And where are you located, just for my curiosity?
Okay, very good, Ron. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Bear Gap is in the middle of the eastern half of the state of Pennsylvania, and according to what's logged in through the latitude and longitude on QRZ, we are 157 miles apart. Over.
All right, that's just fine. I was just curious, and I want to thank you for letting me join the net. Back to you, and KO4OZK, we're clear to you.
All right, Ron. Again, congrats on the upgrade. KO4OZK, Woodbridge, Virginia. I'll clear with Ron. Next one up is, let me make sure I've got that in there, KK4 Sierra Foxtrot. Is that right? Or was there more to that? Kilo 4 Sierra Foxtrot something?
Kilo 4 Sierra Foxtrot Victor. I'm in Central Virginia, just outside of Richmond.
All right, that's a new one for me. KK4 Sierra Foxtrot Victor. What's the name and what's the town that you're in? Over.
Yeah, this is Glenn Wiley. I'm in Powhatan. It's not really a town. It's a rural community southwest of Richmond.
All right, I think you said, when I keyed that in, it came up as Goochland, and I think you said you're near Richmond. Very good. First time we've met. What are you running there, Glenn? Over.
I've got an ICOM 7200, and I'm using a Alpha Delta DX40 center-fed dipole. But what's funny about this thing is I've only got it strung about 5 feet off the ground at about 80 degrees, and it seems to work really well. I thought I'd have to run it a lot higher.
Well, you never know how, almost anything will work if you can get it out there, and it'll beat nothing. That's the point. So I'm glad you got it out there. Yeah, certainly getting it higher will help the low-level takeoff angle for the propagation. But when the bands are good and they're getting back to being good, you get low like that, you've got what is referred to as an NVIS, or near vertical incident something antenna, and they work very well for near range propagation. So yeah, that's good. Anyway, nice to meet you, Glenn, and the ICOM's working well. Anything else?
No, that's right. You were thinking of Skywave, near vertical incident Skywave, I think. But yeah, I've been tickled pink with the way this antenna works. What was your name again?
My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and the QTH is Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Over.
Right. Are you mobile?
I'm not mobile. No, I'm just. Why the 4 call? When I moved here almost 40 years ago, it was a temporary assignment, so I never changed my call. I grew up in East Tennessee, but it's just become my call now. Over.
Well, that's great. Well, thanks for chatting. 73.
right, nice to meet you, Glenn. Look forward to hearing you again. KK4FV in Virginia. I'll clear with him. And wait a minute, let me do this one. Point the antennas out toward Michigan because I heard my buddy out there. W8LDM. Good morning, WA4THR.
W84THR and the group, W8LDM. Well, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning on a pretty morning, but a little on the cool side. We got down to 40 degrees overnight, and we're only going to make it up to 60. Right now it's about, what's it say here, 57 degrees out there right now. So it's still a little cool. Went outside here about an hour ago, pulled out the tomato plants that were out there yet. They were in pretty rough shape. I did find a couple more tomatoes that were hiding in it though, so we got a little more fruit off them. But boy, they had gotten pretty bad. But we did pretty good this year getting fruit off them. I haven't heard your signal now that you rotated the antenna around, but I was picking you up off of web radio, the one in Washington, and you got an S8, S9 on that system, so you got a good signal coming in, and hopefully you got a good copy on us. Other than that, not much going on here. I have another session with my back therapy tomorrow. We're still having a little trouble with some back pain. We've had that since March. So I don't know what it's all about, but it showed up, oddly enough, right after I got my second COVID shot. So I don't know whether it's related to that or not. The doctor says he doesn't think so, but they've got me taking physical therapy for it, which isn't bad. A little exercise and a massage and some heat treatment and so on. So it's not really bad. It normally feels pretty good when I come out of there. Vic, have a good day. Hope all is well at your home, QTH. Thanks for picking us up. Stay safe, stay healthy, my friend, and we'll look for you again. W84THR and the group, W8LDM.
All right, Mike. Oh, good signal from you today. You're anywhere from, just under S7 to a little over S8. Solid copy, direct. So that's good. And that's when I switched, about an S unit better than if I stayed on the other antenna. This is the Michigan antenna. It tends to favor people in the northern half of Michigan. As well as Japan, for that matter, because it just keeps going in that direction in the polar path, I guess. But very good. Well, sorry about the back. I'm thinking this morning I should go back to the doctor. I've had an issue since May with my neck, and it's quit getting any better. And they did physical therapy, and that helped it briefly, and then it just stabilized. So I'm thinking maybe it's time for some imaging here. What's going on in there? See if maybe they should do that. Or it's just, they're probably just going to tell me, well, you're in your 70s. It's just what you got to expect. So, I hope they don't put you off like that, Mike. Oh.
No, not yet, but same thing here. I'm 73, so the original parts are beginning to wear out. I'm going to have to go for some factory replacement.
Yeah, my wife's done that with a couple of hips. So far, I'm working on all original parts, so we'll see. All right, anyway, good to hear you, Mike. 7-3. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger, Vic. You take care, and it's always a pleasure to talk to you. Like I said, one of these days we're going to find an open frequency and have a good old-fashioned rag shoot, especially on that old classic equipment, that night kit stuff that you got sitting there. I don't know if you still got it or not, but that photo of that T16, I think it was an R55A. That was fun to look at. Take care. W8LDM.
Oh, yeah. They're still, in fact, I just updated my QRZ page because I found a picture of my 80s station, which I had not found before, and so updated the pictures of the hen shack going back 50-some-odd years, back to the old R55A and the T60. I still thought those were cool-looking radios, and if I had room, I don't have room, so I don't really regret that I sold them, but it would be neat to have them. If I had the room to keep it. Anyway, 7-3, Mike. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'm here with Mike, and we'll get KY4BW down in Virginia. Good morning, Alex.
Good morning, Vic, and hope everything is going smoothly at your crib. Things are pretty good here. The call is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey, and the name here is Alex. and we're located in Hampton, Virginia, where it's about 61 degrees, clear skies, and a bit cool. I tell you, Vic, you couldn't really tell it was fall if you looked at the trees around here. I have very little leaves falling, but I imagine they'll probably be on the ground around the end of November or December. You've got a good signal coming into Virginia, Vic, with the exception when you changed to your Michigan antenna, but you were still 5'9" anyway. So anyway, thanks for the contact this morning, Vic, and I'll turn it back to you. This is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey, over.
All right, Alex. Yeah, I switched back, and this antenna works better for southeast Virginia. You would think, they're not really 180 degrees apart from me, but where the peaks and lobes on these antennas are makes a big difference. And where did all the blue skies go? I just turned around, and it's all looking overcast out there, so something's passing over us. We'll have to watch that. But great signal here, Alex. No problems at all. And the leaves are coming down, but we're getting color now. It might be a week later than normal, but everything is starting to look really interesting. There's still some green, there's some yellow, orange, and we got some brown ones on the ground. So we're sort of watching that. We'll probably peak over the next 10 days, and it'll just be brown sticks. Not so nearly nice to look at, Alex. Anything else we can do with you this morning?
No, Vic, I just wanted to say good morning this morning, and your signal has jumped back up to 10 over as usual. So anyway, sounding good, Vic. Thanks for the contact, and I guess you're about the end of your hour, so I'll say 73s.
All right, 7-3, Alex. Nice copy. KY4BW down in Hampton, Virginia. That's Alex. I'll clear with him. I'm right at the top of the hour, so let me just see if we can do a direct handoff to the next net control. Nate is nearby Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, which, here a few months ago, I wouldn't have a chance in heck of talking to, but let's see if it works. Whiskey November 3 India. Nate, how copy? WA4THR.
Contact. Well, let's get that contact out of the road. I'm hearing you pretty good. He's been hauling for a while.
All right. Oh, contact. Sorry. Go ahead. WA4THR.
Oh, WA4THR. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I was trying to get a hold of you there, Vic, but I couldn't seem to get in. Over.
Oh, sorry about that, Leroy. Just kind of busy and maybe a little too chatty this morning or something. But good copy. How are you? Over.
I'm doing fine, Vic. It's 60 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and it's slightly overcast. The sun is not out at the moment, and you're about a 5x7, Vic, over.
Well, good copy from you. Also 5x7, Leroy, and we had sunshine, but it's gone now, and the wind is picking up, and it's all overcast. I guess we got a little cell coming down from the northwest that's going to pass over us. Boy, if it rains here, that'll mess up my plans to cut the grass. Anyway, good to hear you, Leroy. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, buddy. Thank you very much for picking me up. N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, 7-3. That's Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, WN1FGN. And now, Nate, back to you. Sorry about that. Good copy from you. Maybe it was an antenna change that had me drop down. WN3I, WA4THR.
Well, that could be. The whole band had dropped down, and then there was a very interesting noise crept in there. I went, oh, boy, here comes the solar flare, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Anyway, good morning. Good to hear you on, and you're about 10 over now, so we'll see what happens. Good old 40 meters, the magic band, over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I did see that they were forecasting a near miss or a confluence of solar emissions sometime today. But so far, the band's been pretty good. We're getting people from, 73 miles, that's the closest I've heard, out to, around 500, I think, 601 miles. So, pretty good footprint. Anyway, have a good one. 7-3, everybody. WN3I, all yours, Nate. WA4THR.
7-3, Vic, have a great day. Okay, I'm going to bring the power back down to my normal net control power level, and we'll go from here. This is Whiskey November 3 Indians net control for ECARS. there any schedules at the top of the hour before we continue, please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7 decibel, 255 megahertz. Please be advised, this is a directed net. We work for the list, and all calls will be made through net control. If you don't get on a list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Dave Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in South Central Pennsylvania.
W3 Juliet Papa, Maryland.
Kilo Oscar 4 Oscar Zulu Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
W3 Juliet Papa, Luke.
Okay, well, we have people checking in before we're ready for check-ins, but let's forgo all this nonsense. We'll just start picking up and see what happens. Guys, W3 Juliet Papa, Kilo Oscar 4 something. Guys, hang on there for just a second. I'm going to listen for mobiles first. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. All right. We normally flog the script for a minute or so before we start the net. But let's go with what we have. What I heard, as soon as I get the log on top, is Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa. Is that the call that I heard? Over.
That's correct. W3 Juliet Papa, Mount Airy, Maryland. Roger.
Yeah, go ahead. How's it going, Luke?
Thanks so much. I just needed a quick check here. Checking my antenna. It's a 64-foot end-fed dipole here on a 7300. Thanks so much for picking me up. I just wanted to give a quick shot here. N43I, W3 Juliet Papa. Have a nice day. A little chilly here today.
All right. My call, Whiskey November 3 India. Whiskey November 3 India, and I'm in Shrewsbury, not too far from you, in Shrewsbury, PA. So you're doing okay up here. It's about a 5x7 copy. Over.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're 5'9" here. Very good. Okay, Whiskey 3. I was sorry about the end there. W3 Juliet Papa. I'll be clear with you in listening. Thanks so much. 73.
Certainly. Good to make your acquaintance. Well, just quick, tell me, it's the first time you and I have spoken, what rig and antenna are you running there?
I'm running 100 watts on a 7300. Not much here, but 7300 radio and a end-fed 64-foot dipole for an antenna.
Oh, alrighty. Yeah, I hear a lot of people on with the end-fed antennas and driving through a 9-to-1 transformer typically, and they seem to work out pretty well. I haven't put one of those up yet. I'm still in the balanced antenna world here, and trying to keep RF out of the shack. So that's what's going on here. Okay, well, thanks a lot. Good to hear you, Luke, and have a great day. You're getting out. Your rig's doing just fine. Another fine ICOM 7300 on the air. You have a great day. We'll talk to you again. Who else was there? I heard a Kilo Oscar 4 somebody. Who was that?
Kilo Oscar 4 Oscar Zulu Kilo KO40ZK, and it's Ron in Virginia.
Well, hi, Ron. First time to make your acquaintance. That looks like a fairly new call sign, Ron. And Wood Bridge. I can type if I'm okay. Here, I don't know what's wrong with my fingers this morning, but every once in a while they work. Ron, first time that we've talked. How long have you been licensed? And tell me about your station there.
I got my technicians about 4 months ago. I got my generals about 2 weeks ago, and I tell you what, that test is not the easiest thing in the world. I memorized half the questions, understand the other half, and
it's tough, but I have a Yaesu 991A with a dipole fan antenna of ham sticks. I have a spider type antenna, and it's been working really well. You're my second contact on the net on 40 meters.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great. I built a spider antenna one time out in California. I had a limited lot, so 40 meters was my longest elements on that thing, and it was just a dumb experiment to see what I could do. I ended up using tomato stand as my spreaders on that thing, and it worked out pretty nice. But anyway, so I had at the time 40 through 10 meters, and then along came the WARC bands. I ended up putting an element on there for 17 meters, and that became one of my favorite bands with that antenna. But yeah, those are an interesting design. Okay, well, the FT991 is certainly a great radio. They put about everything but the kitchen sink in that thing. Over.
Yeah, I'm still learning it, and I tell you what, it's a fun radio. All I've gotten is good reports, and I'm actually sitting at 29 feet above sea level, so I'm not at the best elevation, and I'm getting ready to move.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah, it's doing a good job for you. I'm in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania, just 4 miles from the border of Maryland along Interstate 83. We're the first wide spot in the road coming out of Maryland and into Pennsylvania. And so that gives you an idea where we are. A little town called Shrewsbury. So anyway, okay, Ron, well, good to make your acquaintance, and come back more often, okay?
I'm going to do that. KO40ZK, clear.
7-3, Ron. Yeah, you're doing a good job. Okay, let's see what how much more trouble we can get into. I'm going to listen once again for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Okay, let's try QRP. This is a little dangerous, but let's try it. QRP stations for ECARS. Go now.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP.
Alpha India 1 Bravo is what I think I heard. A little guesswork involved. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got it. The call is Alpha India 1 Bravo. ECARS is 10311. The name is Jeff, and we're located in beautiful Mount Vernon, Maine. QSL?
All right, Jeff. Well, how much power are you running this morning, Jeff?
I tuned it up just before I turned it on, or just before I came on the air, and it's about 5 watts.
About 5 watts. Okay. Well, you're making it all the way down here to Shrewsbury. Not terribly loud, but I can read you probably if I hit the noise reduction button. I'd probably hear you just a little bit better. Matter of fact, I'm going to do that now. So try coming back one more time.
Okay, yeah, you got a good signal coming up here into Maine, about 5 and 7. We're running a micro BitX with a Hustler 4-band vertical antenna ground mounted right on the water. Back to you.
All righty, good. Well, I'm trying to get a balance between the RF gain control and the noise reducer, and sometimes if I get it just right, a signal like yours will pop right out. That's not happening now because there's some other atmospherics going on. They promised us a solar flare today, and it's probably either happening or trying to happen or starting to happen or something. But anyway, well, Jeff, good to hear you on again. Last time you and I spoke was May 31st. Over.
Yeah, I get on and off depending on what I got going on during the day. So everybody have a good day, and we're going to go out and do some more leads and kind of get ready to go hunting this afternoon. 73, talk to you later. AI-1B clear.
Comment for Jeff? All right. Well, your signal report here is about a 4x2. I think I heard the word contact in there someplace. Go.
Yeah, this is for Jeff, and thanks for the break there. Whiskey 2, Fox Mike Bravo. Jeff, are you still there?
Yeah, still here. Whiskey 2, Fox Mike Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jeff, I had to give you a shout here. I just looked at your QRZ page, and we were both in Cameron Bay in 1971 at the same time.
Aren't we the lucky two?
We were lucky. I was with the United States Air Force, but we used to go over to the Navy side and eat your great food over there at the club.
Yeah, I was there until they closed it down. Actually, they shut down the radar site and moved us on. Hey, send me an email. My email address is on QRZ. Send me an email. We'll chat more and we don't hold up the net.
Super. Small world, Jeff. Thanks. And this W2FMV, I'd like to check into the net if I can.
You're checked in, Fred. Good signal down here. You're blowing my socks off.
Yeah, well, you're 40 over, and Jeff up there in Maine, I'm in northwest New Jersey, about 40 miles northwest of New York City, and Nate, you're pushing 40 over 9 here. Like I said, Jeff was like 20 over on QRP.
20 over, wow. Okay, well, he wasn't anywhere near that loud here. That's what I say. I gave him a 4x2, so he's about S2 on peaks. And I diddled the knobs on this thing to try to get the noise reducer to bring him up. But of course, it's like you're sitting right next to me here, Fred. By the way, I'm Navy, but we were sitting off the coast on a tin can shooting 5-inch bullets into Vietnam. I left that Vale of Tears in 1968. Over.
Okay, well, you were there before I was there, and yeah, it was quite an experience. But I was very fortunate to be at Cameron. It was one of the safer places. Daytime it was as safe as being here in New Jersey. At night it was a different story, but that was one of the lucky ones.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm glad that you found some good food from the Navy. I thought the Air Force always had it better than us. Over.
No, well, at Cameron they had great food on the Navy side. I will always remember that. But yeah, we weren't starving, that's for sure.
Yep, we ate pretty good on the can. After a while, it got pretty bad, and especially when we were sitting out there off the coast, the food started to deteriorate a bit just simply because the stores were going down. We had to go out and find an oiler and unwrap and get some more groceries and, of course, some more fuel. But anyway, all righty. Well, you guys have a great day. I'll get lost here if I start talking Navy. Have a great day, guys.
Hey, thanks, Nate, and thanks for letting me break in there. I appreciate it. 7-3. Have a great day yourself.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. And Jeff, thanks for being there. Good to hear from another Navy guy. I'm going to look up on your QRZ page and see what you say about things. Anyway, Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 3, November Echo Papa.
Oh, boys. Okay. Well, I heard WF3U first. I know 84IZ was underneath him, but the AGC had not recovered sufficiently, so all I heard was the Zulu, but I know the voice. And November India Papa was there. Who else?
X-ray.
K3 Uniform Zulu.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
NA1X.
Joe, I got you twice. Okay, let's stop there. So I got November India Pop. I got you on there. Anyone Echo Juliet. If this gets any longer, I'll get completely baffled and confused. Okay, well, let's hear from the Air Force here. The Whiskey Fox 3 uniform. Good morning, my friend.
WFCI, WF3U, yep, I'm Air Force. Now, I get into arguments with my cousin. He's a Navy pilot. He used to say, the world is covered 3/4 by the water, but I always come back to him and say, but it's also covered 100% by air. So we get into that argument.
That's a good way to end that argument. Yep, 100% air. It's just what they'll let you fly over, though, before they try to shoot you down.
That's true. Anyway, I spent the morning trying to finagle my printer to work with the MacBook Pro and the iPad I have. So that took up my time this morning.
Were you successful?
Actually, I was.
That's great. All right, well, I'll catch up with you later. Having a lot of fun here anyway. All right. Anything else before I move on?
Not a thing. I'll just sit back and listen.
There you go. Okay. Now let's hear from the Coast Guard. KD4IZ, WN3I. Good morning.
Yeah, I think we got to get all the Aqua Service folks into the mix here. Wait a minute. We haven't had a Marine check-in that I know of, but that may yet happen. Anyway, good morning to you, Nate, and good to hear you, and good to hear my other neighbor over there, George. I'm glad that the world is still working. Yeah, very squirrely. Nate, you're 5 and 7. The guy up in Maine, I guess, on the Bitex was running about 5 and 7 as well, and the fellow in northern New Jersey was 20 over. All in a day's work. I'm going to go out and start trenching today. I got to get that conduit in so that I can start to put things together the right way. The big job this week is the conduit and working the ground system out. Still thinking about putting an external panel on the wall out there. We'll see what happens. KD4IZ, we'll talk to you.
Okay. Hey, I was starting to get my energy back here. I'm getting a little more endurance. So I hope to get down there and help you with some of that. It's hard. Trying to do anything, even go out and mow the lawn or something like that. I tucker myself out doing things. I'm just going to be so glad when finally my body recovers from this COVID. This is the most hateful thing I've ever had. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. Have a wonderful day. Look forward to talking to you on 2 meters or something. Anything else, Jack, before I move on?
No, that's it, Nate. Take care of yourself. Don't push it too hard. And I'll let you know when we're going to actually do things. I may have bits and pieces assembled and ready to just sort of plug together. The big deal is going to be tilting the tower back up once it's all rigged. And that's going to be the biggie. But right now I got 2 sections of the tower standing on the pad. And I may go ahead and lean it over, put the other 2 sections together, and test my lifting materials here to see if I want to find a portable winch or whether I want to do something else. I think the way it is right now, I think doing it hand over hand or tractor over hand may be the best way, but we'll see. That's the way it goes. KD4IZ. We'll talk to you later.
Yep, tractor on one side and a couple of us on the other side on a rope just to make sure it doesn't keep going. Okay, talk to you later. Take care. Okay, November India Papa, who was that?
KC1FIH.
Oh, okay. Hang on a second. KC1MH. Let me get you on the list here. I got a couple ahead of you, if that's okay. November India Papa going once.
It's FIH.
FIH. Okay. Let's go with FIH. Go ahead.
Oh, just saying hello. I hadn't had my ham radio, set up for a while. It was normally in a box, and I did parks on the air, so it was normally not set up to the house antenna. But it's working with the tuner, so I guess it's going.
Okay. Sorry, I have. Is this the one KC1 FIH? Is that it?
That's it. Yeah, Jeff.
Okay, Jeff. Well, this is the first time you and I worked.
Jeff,
So let's get some information here, Jeff. And I'm cheating a lot here. East Hartford, correct?
Yep, that's true. Yep.
Okay, well, this is for... Oops, how'd that happen? Anyway, just a second. Okay, finally, something's going to work here. No, it's not a 4, it's a 1. Every once in a while, this log program that I'm using goes off and does something strange, and it just did that. Anyway, tell me about your station, your rig, your antenna, and all that.
Well, I have an ICOM IC705, which is a QRP radio, and that is going into a 100-watt amplifier, and that's going into a tuner, this LDG tuner, and that is going into, an off-center fed dipole, and actually there is a duplexer in there too. So this radio does VHF, UHF, and HF. And, the VHF, UHF splits off on the duplexer or diplexer. And, and the HF goes through this thing, So my off-center fed dipole, is resonant on a bunch of bands. It's a really good Buckmaster off-center fed dipole. And I bought it and I didn't need an antenna tuner. But then again, I went out and bought an antenna tuner for, just like a 15-meter and maybe one other band. And it's a little gadget too, with some lights on it. But it took the place of a dummy load watt meter with a nice little, meter. So I swapped one dummy load watt meter with a nice little analog meter for this antenna tuner with an LED watt meter. And, so it tunes some bands and it works, I guess.
It's doing very well here on 40. Now, there's a couple of amps available that work with the 705. Which one did you get?
I bought it's the RM Italy one from DX Engineering, and I bought the 100-watt, and, and it was good on a bunch of bands, and they had a 250-watt for like a little less money or maybe the same price. But I think the 100-watt gives me another band, maybe 6 meters or something like that. So that's the one I'm using, RM Italy amp. It definitely works well. The radio, speaks to it, and it's good an amp. I also, as an aside, there was an eBay cheap Chinese amplifier kit for $18, which I bought and built. And you have to build a low pass filter for it too. So that was like another $50. But I ended up getting that combination working on the IC705. But the problem is it blows MOSFETs like the summer flies up in Maine. It just keeps blowing MOSFET. I had it hooked up the other day and it blew a MOSFET. So it's not so good. But the RM Italy works like it definitely is a really good amp. I had no need to make that other amp, just a little project, that seems to be of more experience in replacing MOSFETs.
Just what you needed. Okay, Jeff, I love talking and chatting about stuff, but I got to, as a net controller, I got to keep moving here. I'll get chewed out before too long. Jeff, good to make your acquaintance. Good to hear you on this morning. This is the first time you and I've worked. And the 705. I've got a 706 that I've had for, good Lord, a long time. The 705, as far as how it gets about things and so forth, sort of fell out of that design. And anyway, so I'm familiar with that. So basically, you got 160 through 6 meters on one spigot, and 2 meters and 70 centimeters on the other spigot. Trying to remember. No, that one doesn't do that. You don't get 23 centimeters out of that one. But anyway, but they're a nice rig, and being able to get 100 watts out of it, that's working out very nicely. Okay, Jeff, we'll talk to you again. Look forward to hearing from you another time. Okay.
Yeah, okay. What was your call sign? And also, by the way, the radio has D-Star too. Well, what is your call sign? I guess I should put this in my logbook.
Yep, it's got D-Star in it, is right. My call is Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I. My name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo, and I'm in Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, WN3I, and yeah, I guess you're 5'9" too. And I'm just gonna log it.
Yeah, good. Yeah, you're 5'7". 5'7". Good, nice signal report, Jeff.
Okay, thank you, Nate. And I'm glad to check in, and say 7-3 and check in another time. Thanks.
All right, take care. We'll get you again. All right, NA1X Joe. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Nate. I see you're a busy fellow this morning. This is NA1X. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo from Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number for you of 10099. Back to you.
All right. Well, I got you in the log. Let's see. You got a good signal report down here, 5'9" all the way, Joe. Yeah, you know me. I get distracted and lost, and I'm ADD anyway. And if somebody comes up with an interesting conversation, well, I just get lost and start in that direction. But anyway, a delight to hear you on as always, Joe. Things are sounding good. What else is going on?
No, that's about it. I'm going to go out and mow that lawn maybe for the last time this year, very soon after the dew is gone. I think we got 60 degrees, so it'll be warm enough to do that. Have a great day, Nate. I'm not going to hold you. NA1X will be clear.
Good to hear you, Joe. Yeah, we got our band back now, and it's kind of nice. 40 meters conditions normal. All right, Echo Juliet, who was that?
Good morning, Nate. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. ECARS 30709, over.
All righty. Well, you're sounding good down here in that 7300. Good signal report here, 5'9" all the way, over.
Okay. Actually, I'm on a 991. I just got it last week, playing with it. It doesn't hold a candle to the TS890, but it's a neat little radio, over.
Yeah, hang on just a second, please. Just a second. Take care. Oh, Terry, I'm sorry. That was the doctor's office, and I really needed to take that call. Where were we?
I think you just commented on the 7300, but actually I'm on a 991 Yaesu right now. I just got it last week. Birthday present to myself. You're sounding good, 5'9", over.
Okay, yep. Yeah, we just had another FT991 a little bit ago, and he's he's also sounded really good. Those are nice radios. The first time I encountered one was several years ago before the A version came out, and then I still remember that evening because I sat there and we got the radio out of the box and we found the power cord and we plugged it in, and I went, oh, now what? And we spent the next 2 hours going through the book just to figure out how to put a repeater in the 2-meter side of that thing. It was a brand new radio for a brand new technician, and he wanted to get on the air with it. And I remember we spent a lot of time with that the instruction manual before we got anywhere. Over.
Well, that's good you got the manual out. I haven't even opened the manual on this one. RT system software works really slick. I have other radios, and you can copy and paste all the UHF, VHF stuff and all kinds of stuff with the software. Well worth $25. So that's what I did. Blasted in all the VHF, UHF stuff, and a few memories on HF, and we're on the air. And the manual's still in the bag. Over.
Well, that's good. Well, it sounds like you had somebody giving you some coaching. We had absolutely no coaching at all because, again, he bought this thing and he said, oh, look at this. This is what I got. And I was teaching the class during that period of time. I taught the technician class. He'd just taken the exam and got his brand new license, and that was the first thing he bought. And so none of us had ever seen one before, and so it was kind of interesting just trying to get one repeater programmed into a memory with the right PL on it. And I still remember that I just had not learned to speak 991 yet, and that was my first experience with doing that. But anyway, okay, well, I better get moving on here, Terry, but good to hear you on. You picked up a nice radio there. Over.
Well, thanks, Nate. Just want to get my signal report, and I have no traffic. We're still sitting at 50 degrees here. Humidity's come way down, and it's just, the weather forecasters say it's a little bit cloudy, but the sun is out. So I'm down in the basement. I wouldn't know. 7-3, Nate. Nice to talk to you again. VE3 and EJ.
See you later. Thanks for being there. Good to hear you on. Okay, what else have I done here? That's the end of the list. Mobiles only. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
VA3 RCA mobile.
VA3 RCA mobile. Good morning.
Yeah, hey, good morning. Hey, well, that was easy. Name here is Kevin, and I'm in a little town up north of Toronto called Alliston. How copy me this morning?
Good signal from Alliston. 5-3. 5-3 is your signal report.
Oh, very good. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up this morning. It's rainy and cold here. I don't know, 40 degrees, something like that. Not a great day. But I'm out here in the mobile just picking up lunch. So thanks for picking me up.
Well, bring me some lunch, too.
Sure, what would you like?
Okay. Hey, anyway, my notes tell me you're running FT891 and a ham stick. It seems to be working good. Is that what you got today?
Yeah, that's right. I guess I've worked you before, and very good. Thanks for picking me up, and I better watch for traffic. Have a great day. 7-3 VA3 RCA mobile.
All right. Last time we spoke was September 20th. Enjoy your lunch. Have a great day. We'll talk to you again. That's VA3 RCA up near Toronto and Alliston, Ontario. All right. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Go now. Whiskey November 3 Indian at control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 2
Echo 3, Alpha Delta Lima.
Whiskey 3, Bravo United Germany. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Lima Delta Mike.
All right, we better stop. out there. I got a combination of things. If I tried to put them together, it probably wouldn't make any sense. I got one that starts with Kilo Charlie 2, be with you in a minute, another one that ends with Alpha Delta Lima, another one that's got a golf at the end of it, in case you want MR, my friend Ray, and the Lima Delta Mike. Let's stop the list there and go with Kilo Charlie 2, whoever that was. Go ahead.
Yeah, the phone call here is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. The QTH is Troy, New York. Troy, New York, a few miles from the capital of the swamp, Albany, New York. No traffic for that on the side listing. ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All righty. Well, recently we have worked back on September 20th. I have a note that says visiting York Beach, Maine on a portable mag loop antenna. That's the note that I have. Bet you're not running that at home, are you?
You know, I got the mag loop. It's downstairs. I'm sitting in the Cuddy Sark Motel on the edge of the ocean up there in York Beach, Maine. I'm running. I was running 5 watts QRP with a 30-inch chameleon mag loop, just a 30-inch magnetic loop. When I worked it that day, I worked South Carolina, etc. with that magnetic loop. I never used one before, and it was unbelievable. I had it for a couple of years and never used it, but took it up to Maine, and I was absolutely amazed what you could do with a 30-inch circle. It was unbelievable. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, be on the side listening. Thank you, sir.
All righty, John. Well, good to hear you on your home station there. You're just blowing my socks off down here. 10 over 9 is a signal report in south central Pennsylvania. Take care. Have a great day. But I have that note in my log here that's what the setup you were using then. All righty. Who's next? Alpha Delta Lima. Wait a minute. Yeah, Alpha Delta Lima. Who's that?
Victor Echo 3 Papa Delta Lima.
Victor Echo 3 Papa Delta Lima. Okay, that demystifies a couple of things. How's it going, Paul?
It's going pretty good, Nate. Doing well here. Got a nice sunny day today, thank goodness. Let me see, what's the temperature? We got 63 degrees Fahrenheit here, according to my outdoor weather station there, so not too bad of a day. And I just tuned in just as you were talking to the mobile up here, Kevin, RCA. We talk up here quite regular. I couldn't hear him when he was talking to you, but yeah, it was kind of cool. Anyways, I'll let you pick up the rest of the fellas there. My ECARS number is 30641, and just a bean for the pot there, Nate. Back to you, V3PDO.
All righty, well, you're in the pot. Thanks for being there. Good to hear you on this morning, and excellent signal down here, 5.9 all the way. Ending in golf, who was that?
Whiskey 3 Bravo Uniform Golf.
Whiskey 7 Bravo Uniform Golf. Good morning. Did I get that call right?
The correct call is Whiskey 3. Whiskey 3 Bravo Uniform Golf. Name is John. We're located in Bel Air, Maryland. My ECARS number is 30021. Over.
Okay, well, you're just down the road here in Bel Air. You're a little bit too close, so I'm having a little difficulty hearing you, John. But when I put that 7 in there, it came back with a female's name, and I'm going, well, I got something wrong here. But anyway, there we go. You're audible here, but not terribly loud, John. Over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I'm running 100 watts with a 991A and an inverted L wire antenna. I won't tie it up. I'll let you go and pick up everybody else. This is W3BUG will be clear. 73.
Okay, John. Good to hear you on this morning. Sorry that you're not any louder, but that's all we get for today. and we'll talk to you again. KC1, Mike Echo, Mike. Oh, wait a minute. What's wrong with me? Ray, hello.
Good morning, and it's KC1MR here, Nate. You're 10 over 9, beautiful signal, and I'm just running 200 whiskey into my classic 33 walk with a driven element, and conditions, I guess, are pretty good. It's a beautiful sunny day here, going to top out at about 60 degrees, and we're going to go leaf peeping for lunch.
Well, that sounds like a great idea. Okay. Well, enjoy that. 5'9", you're not doing your normal 20 over. You're running barefoot, I guess. But your signal's loud enough, I can turn the RF gain control down and hear you just nice and crisp and clear. Over.
Yeah, you were 20 over 9 that time. And I'm not puffing or anything into the microphone, am I?
Oh, you're sounding good. Everything sounds just like it ought to.
Okay, that's great. All right, Nate, I'm going to let you go because there's lots of folks like to chat with Nate, that's for sure. So, WN3I, this is Beantown Ray, KC1MR signing. Enjoy.
Oh, I enjoy it every time I get to talk to you, Ray. It's good to hear you on. And you have a wonderful day. You're wait a minute. No, your team didn't.
No, they didn't. They got killed.
Right, Dallas got them. Okay. Yeah, it was, they seemed to be doing okay there for a while, and then Dallas finally decoded and figured it out. All right. Brady's gone. Wherever Brady goes, he seems to bring sunshine. So, anyway, all right. Hey, I'll talk to you later, my friend. Take care. All right, Lima Delta Mike, who was that?
Hello, good morning, Nate. This is Mike up in Marysville, Michigan, W8LDM. Good morning to you, and good morning to everybody on the net. Real pretty day here. Crystal clear skies, sunshine, but only 55 degrees, and we might get up to 60 later on this afternoon. And we don't have any frost here yet, and any real cool nights. Until last night, it got kind of cool. But our color is very sparse yet on the changeover to the on the trees. We were up in Charlevoix last week, the XYL and I, and even the colors up there in the northern part of lower Michigan were very sparse. Not too much color just yet. And so everything is running a little late. You got a nice signal coming in here. I got you about an F7, S8. No problem at all on the copy. Thanks for picking us up. All is well here. Hope all is well at your home, PTH. I heard you mention something about, I think, some medical pain or pain you were having. We're in the same thing here. We've got back problems. And we're currently taking therapy a couple times a week. So hopefully that will correct it. Anyway, Nate, take care. Stay safe. Stay healthy, my friend. W8LDM back to net.
All righty. Yeah, we got COVID here. And I think we're in our third week, I think, of dealing with this thing. We're supposed to be cleared to go back to civilization again, but 75 years of age, this thing has just knocked the tar out of me, and so I get a little bit of work done, and I got to slow down and sit down and take a nap or something. So I've never had anything that's knocked the wind out of my sails as much as this has, Mike.
Well, you take care. We had something like that this summer. I thought it was a cold. We didn't go and get checked because we had both of our shots. Have to get the booster yet. But yeah, we had something like that, and it was right after we came back from vacation up north. And it had us knocked down for about a week. So
here's N3D2R listening.
Maybe I should have gone in and gotten the COVID test, but we didn't do it.
ECARS, here's N3D2R listening.
You take care. Our prayers are with you that you get over this thing.
ECARS, here's N3D2R listening.
Yeah, all righty, Mike. Well, we had gotten our shots, We had both shots. We both had it from different manufacturers, but I think we got into a situation where we got a concentrated exposure to it from multiple people, and it's the first time we'd gone anywhere where there were a lot of people, and both of us came away with it. Anyway, I won't go into where that was or why on the air here, but it just was it's pretty obvious what had happened. And the good news is that we didn't get as sick as we would have had if we hadn't had the vaccines. But it's still, Carol bounced back a lot faster than I did. Anyway, good to hear you on. Okay, we got somebody trying to call into ECARS, so I'm going to try to pick them up and see what happens. Good to hear from you, Mike. Take care.
Roger, Roger. You take care also.
All right, who's calling CQ ECARS? Who is that?
November Delta 8 Golf Alpha.
Whiskey 3 Uniform Alpha Victor.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Uniform Alpha Victor. Okay, who else was there?
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile. Oh, okay, let's pick up Echo Sierra Mobile. Full call, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. Name is Ernie. Good morning.
Okay, Ernie, I got you in here. There's a rather rapid QSB on your signal, but I got you in here, Ernie. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Same up here. A lot of scratch, a lot of QSB. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there. Have a great day.
All right. Well, I got you in the log. You're not terribly loud down here, but be safe out there in the Mobile. I guess you're around Naugatuck, someplace close by. Oh, that was the end of that. Okay, Whiskey 3 Uniform Alpha Victor, how's it going this morning? I'm not used to hearing you on HF, over.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually at lunch right now. I'm mobile. Of course, linked back into my Flex at home. So I'm not going to be, I won't be on long, but just wanted to jump in and say hello. I don't remember what my ECARS number is. It's been so long, but I'm going to have to go check that out. And I'm glad you sound like you're feeling a little bit better. And I'll listen out, but thanks for running the net, and we'll be catching up soon. W3UAV, back to you.
Hey, one of the things I want to do is get on the antenna you put up. Will it do 80 meters?
Yes, it will.
Okay, one of the things I want to do is try free DV between you and me on 80 meters and see what we can get to work. Over.
Oh yeah, I think that'll work pretty good actually. I was talking to a few other stations on 80. That seems to be the best band for short traffic, for local traffic, I should say. So yeah, we'll give that a try sometime. I'll be around mostly in the evenings during the week, and of course a lot more on the weekends. But I'll catch up with you soon. WN3I, W3UA.
All right. I just tried looking you up in the database here for your number, and maybe you need to refresh it or something. I didn't get any results, W3UAV, and it just came back blank. So perhaps you need to check and see that you're properly registered sometime when you feel like it. Not the most important thing in the world, right? All right, take care. We'll talk to you again, Tony. No, I lost track of everything. There it is. Okay. I can get as lost in my own screen here. And I had Echo Sierra in here already. Okay. Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Victor N2 DAY November 2 Delta Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey 4 Victor Romeo Mike.
Whiskey Romeo Bravo Victor.
All right, Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar 2 Delta Alpha Yankee and Whiskey 8 Romeo Alpha Victor. Let's stop there because we're screaming into the end of my shift. Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey November 3 India V3 Golf Oscar. The handle is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. We're located in Kingston, right at the junction of Lake Ontario and the St. Lawrence River. Just thought we would check in this morning. Cool, overcast day up here, but I'm not complaining.
All righty. Well, it's good to hear you on again, Ron. Last time you and I spoke was way back in March of 2019. So good to hear you on today. What else is going up there in Kingston? Over.
Well, not too much. We're slowly opening up some of the sports facilities and things to a little more capacity, thanks to dear COVID. But things seem to be coming a little bit back into a bit of regularity. Not much else up. Still traffic on the St. Lawrence Seaway. And we've had 2 new ferries come into the area. They were built overseas, shipped across on a large heavy lift ship, dropped off at Quebec City and came up here. They're big ferries. One's 300 feet, the other's 190, and they're all electric, although they do have 2 diesel engines on them, so they can run diesel electric if they have to.
Electric ferry boats. Okay. Well, I suppose with the battery technology getting better, they should be able to do something like that, but it'd be interesting to see in the long term how many times those diesels get started. Over.
Yeah, well, they're basically for emergencies. They have every time they come into the dock, they connect up, and they have about a midnight to 6 o'clock in the morning period when they aren't supposed to run. So they'll do pretty well. They're very interesting, quite interesting craft, and as I say, one is 300 feet long, 60 feet wide, and carries 75 cars. The other one carries 40 cars. So we'll see how it goes, but they're quite the technology, I gather. I got to go and have a look at them, being a ship buff.
Well, that sure sounds interesting. I look forward to hearing what you see after you check them out. That just sounds real interesting. And I'm waiting to see how all this electric, changing things over to electric, and especially when we try to charge the batteries in these things off the electrical grid, where that electricity is going to come from, because they want to shut down all the fossil fuel power plants, and yet they want electricity. So there's only, especially here in the east, there's only so much hydro we're going to get, and here in the northern climes, trying to do solar's got to be a joke. But anyway, okay, well, I look forward to talking to you again, Ron, and see what you discover when you go and visit those things. Over.
Yeah, I agree with you. Oh, yeah. The changeover to electric will come, but it's not going to come as fast as people think, because we're going to have to renew a lot of our electrical grid, which we know is not as good anyway. Yeah. There is a picture of a field of cars in Paris, France, and it's all electric vehicles that they used to use for running around for government cars. And the thing is, they can buy a new car cheaper than a new battery, and secondly, they don't know where to dispose of the battery, so the field is full of cars. A lot of change is coming. It will come, but it's going to take some adjustment and changes. Take care. Nice to hear you. We'll be around. The 3GO.
Yep, well, I'm experiencing that. When the change of administration came here, I decided to invest in battery stock and in lithium mining. And at this point, at least the thing that I invested in that was covering the development of batteries, it hasn't gone very far. It's just kind of sitting there wobbling. And the guys that are trying to get the lithium mines going so that we have lithium for the batteries, they can't get permits to start mining. They own the land and have rights to the minerals and can't get it out of the ground because the state and local governments won't give them the permits. So there's just all kinds of clogs in this whole thing as it relates to changing over to electric. But anyway, one of these days maybe we'll get there. All right, take care. We'll have a good one. November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee. Good morning, Ray.
Hey, good morning. You got a good logging program, I see. Yes, you got the name right, you got the call right also. Good net this morning. It's overcast here. Temperature, I can't tell you that right now. I can't see the thermometer. I'm going to say 55, something like that, 55 Fahrenheit. Not too impressive, but okay for the time of the year, if you know what I mean. Speaking of the time of the year, I hope everybody's got their antennas all snuffed up and don't have to replace any coax or elements or whatever they have out there, because, you know, you figure 3 more weeks and it's the white stuff will be flying. At least where I live, which is my QTH is Depew, New York, which is only 10 miles east of Buffalo, New York. And we've been noted, we've got a little bit of a black eye for some bad weather in the winter. One year we had 7 feet of snow. I'm not exaggerating, 7 feet. No one went to work, no one went to school, no plows, nothing. It lasted for almost a week, and the town couldn't even save us. They had to hire commercial people with trucks to haul the snow away. It was an event I hope we never see again. But that was 1 year. And the last couple of years, very mild winter, so who knows? And don't listen to the almanac, and don't listen to the weatherman. Every year is different. So back to net. Have a good day. We'll be listening out. This is N2DAY.
Okay, Ray. Yeah, well, you folks up near Buffalo, you really get it. I've been up in that area just when it starts to snow, and it's not been forecast. I remember I still had the Chevrolet HHR, and I was coming into that area, and it was late at night too. I mean, the plows weren't out, nothing was out. If I could have pulled over and gotten into a hotel, I would have done it. But there was where I was, there was no hotel. But I've seen that weather come in pretty bad, and a Chevrolet HHR just does not do the snow that well. It does a little bit, maybe up to 3 inches. Anything past that, you're in the wrong vehicle. So I remember that one coming up to Buffalo and in that area. Okay, good to talk to you, Ray. Have a great day. We'll catch up with you again. I've got, I wrote down W8RAV, but that's not right. Who is that?
Whiskey, Romeo, Bravo, Victor, Ray.
Whiskey 4, Victor, Romeo, Mac. This is Ray, and I'm in Tennessee, and I'll tell you what, I don't know what your location is, boy, you sound loud in Tennessee. They're over.
Okay, Ray, well, I'm hearing you here just a little bit. Let me try the other antenna for just a second. Let's see if this improves things. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm in, my name is Ray, and I'm in Cleveland, Tennessee, and you're blowing some good smoke down this way, though, over.
Okay, you said you're where?
I'm in Tennessee, though, over.
Oh, you're in Tennessee, did you say?
I'm in Tennessee, that's correct. By the way, what is your location, back to you?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had you in Dayton, Ohio, so, all right. Well, neither antenna's working very well. Are you mobile?
No, I'm not mobile. I'm base station. I'm on a rinky-dink antenna here, run about 300 watts. So, hey, good to hear you. I'll let you go. You got a lot of people there. Thank you for coming back to me for the contact. Whiskey 4, Victor, Romeo, Mac, Tennessee. Back to you.
All righty. Well, okay, well, I've got you in here right now. The band is changing. We've got, every once in a while, the QSB starts to work its way in. But anyway, all righty. Good to hear you on. You're in the log. I'm going to start getting ready to transition over to my relief. I heard a rumor that he's out there someplace, so we'll figure this out. W2DAR. Good morning, WN3I.
Morning, Nate. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Somebody hollered contact. Let's see who that is.
Oh, the contact was N1FGN, and I was trying to get a hold of you there. You're about a 5 by 9 there, over. N1FGN, WN3I, do you copy there?
Oh, you're loud and clear, Leroy. I just had to reset something here in order to capture you in the log. My fingers weren't moving that fast. Go ahead.
Okay, Nate, very good. Yeah, I got you there. And your signal's pretty good today. The sun is not out, and I have like 54 degrees, over.
All right, sounds good. All right. Well, we got you in the log here, and we got to transition over to the new net control. So, Leroy, have a good day, and keep your powder dry, okay?
Okay, roger that. N1FGN will be clear with WN3I.
Okay, hey, Ron. Okay, so I got everywhere from 1 mile to 400 and I lost seconds. Anyway, band's been expanding and contracting and changing and doing all manner of stuff. Over.
Okay, Nate, I'll pick it up. Band is pretty noisy right now, so not as good a conditions as we've had the last couple of weeks. So thank you for sitting in the chair and handling ECARS after the past hour, and I'll take it from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a direct fitness, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedules, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, October 18, 2021. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Go ahead, Mark. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Signals are a little down today. Nate was just a little bit louder than you, but as soon as I say that, you just came up. 53 right now. I started the morning off at, let's see, I was at 38 was the low in the valley, and then 42 up on top of the mountain. So I had a range on the morning commute from 38 to 42. It got a little nippy because my tailgate on the truck this morning, when I put a bag of garbage in the back of the truck, had a little bit of difficulty getting it to come free from the top of the funnel cover. It looks like it is frozen slightly. So I guess we're getting close to fall, perhaps. It's been pretty warm, but it's going to be cool this week, so that's good. Well, I should say cool, Ron. It's colder than it has been, but I don't think we're still at our normal, typical temperatures for the middle of October. My goodness. Seeing the 60s up here has been kind of crazy, but that might be it for the 60s. Brought in a bunch of firewood this weekend. I must have about 5 cord in the basement. That should be enough for the winter. And I shouldn't need to bring in any more. I think I've got one more load to bring up, and that'll be that. I don't have any further traffic. Enjoy the rest of the day, and hopefully the band will hold up for you around 7-3 W2DAR KG12 Mobile.
Okay, Mark. Yeah, the band is rather noisy and it's up and down, so let's not the best of conditions today. And thanks for joining us. 42 degrees here at 7 this morning. And we should be going up to the low 60s, 58 to 60 today, if the sun stays out. And it's very windy right now, and slightly overcast. And I turned the heat on in the house this morning, realizing that the house wasn't going to get warmed enough by the day's temperature. So our heat is on now for the season, and the wood stove is ready to go. But we'll delay firing that up until it gets cooler. Otherwise, we have to open windows in the house. Thanks, Mark, for being there, and have a happy, safe day. Good to have you check in with me. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time, please. Are there any portable or QRP stations? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Okay, I will open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
Whiskey, Romeo, Bravo, Victor.
Fox, Golf, November.
Romeo, Mike, November. Whiskey, Romeo, Bravo, Victor.
Fox, Golf, November. Okay.
Alpha Mike Echo. Alpha Mike Echo.
Something November and a whiskey Romeo Bravo Victor. The Fox Golf November, please. Oh, good morning. How are you doing, Ron? It's slightly overcast up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and it's 54 degrees right now and about a 6-mile-an-hour breeze blowing over. Yeah, it's overcast here now. It was bright sunny this morning, but that's no longer the case. And I don't think we're going to get out of the 50s today. Not with this weather, and it's gotten very windy in the last half an hour. How are you doing today? I'm doing fine, Ron. You're about a 5x5 to a 5x9. Over. Okay, I wish I could say that for you. I've got quite a bit of noise on the band, and the signals are varying very quickly today. So it's not the best of propagation for today. Back to you. Okay, Ron, you have a good day there, and thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. W2DAR, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, will be clear. Okay, have a happy day. Thanks for joining me. The Romeo something November station.
Whiskey Bravo 0, Romeo, Mike, November, Larry in Plymouth, Michigan.
Ah, Michigan. Okay. Whiskey Bravo 0, Romeo, Mary, November. Okay, that's a new check-in for me. Your name, please.
Name is Larry, Lima Alpha, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee.
Okay, Larry, very good. Anything I can help you with on ECARS today?
Just wanted to check in this morning. Haven't checked in for a while. We've got 57 degrees here, clear and cool. Back to you, WB0RMN.
Okay, Larry, exactly the same conditions here, but boy, it's really gotten windy out there. And I noticed first thing this morning when I took the golden retriever out, the back lawn is covered with leaves. You know what's happening, and now we finally start to see some color change around here. The dogwoods were well ahead of everything, and they're really bright red right now. But all the other trees this past weekend have started to tell us what's coming for the next season. Back to you, Larry.
Yeah, my backyard. I was just out there. I'm working on a loop on the ground antenna. I'm going to try one of those out, see how it works. And I was just out there, and the ground is covered with leaves. And so it's getting here. We don't have much color here, but they say in about a week or so we're having a late fall because of all the high temperatures we've had. Give me your call again, please, sir. WV0RMN.
It's
Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR, Daughters of the American Revolution, and the name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
Okay, Ron, gotcha. Thanks a lot. 7-3, WB0, I'm in.
Thanks, Larry, for joining us this morning. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3. Station ending in has a Whiskey Romeo Bravo Victor in it.
Roger, this is W8RBV. Whiskey Romeo Bravo Victor, Dayton, Ohio. Name's Ray.
Okay, Ray. Very good. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS today?
No, sir. Just wanted to check in to see how I was getting out. I've put up a new antenna. It's a Alpha Delta DXCC, and I just started using it. Seems to be working fine, and I'm running a 7300 Icon, 100 watts barefooted. And you're coming in here a 5.9, but as you say, the noise is up and down.
Okay, so I see that you're experiencing the same type of conditions at your location. And you're coming in here in S6, so the audio is fine. It's just that there's not the best of propagation days today, Ray. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me today. Have a very happy, safe day, and look forward to you checking in with me again. Happy day to you, Ray.
Roger that. 73s, and back to net.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Quebec United.
Juliet,
Oscar Bravo United.
Victor Juliet.
Alpha Mike Echo.
November 2, Bravo.
The November 2, just repeat the call sign again. N2SKB. Okay, I've got you on the list. I got Victor Juliet, Oscar Bravo United, America Mary Victor, and the N2SKB. So let's go with that group of four. The Victor Juliet, please.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Alpha Bravo 5 Victor Juliet, AB5BJ. The name is Dan. I'm located in south central Pennsylvania on a mountaintop. Great signal. You're 5-9 here, over.
5/9, Dan. Excellent audio. And being on the mountaintop is an advantage. Back to you.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm running 100 watts only. My amp is in standby. I've got a sloping random wire at 90 feet. It slopes up to 90 feet, and then it's horizontal. It's 148 foot long. And I've got a pretty extensive counterpoise running from east to west, elevated at 20 feet, over.
Well, it looks like you're doing all the things you need to do, so don't argue with success. Well, you have a 4-to-1 balun joining the feed line to the antenna?
No, actually, I've got two transformations. I've got a 4-to-1, 9-to-1, and it seems to have better SWR across the band from 160 through 10 onto 9-to-1. I had a different configuration initially, and the 4-to-1 was better, but now the 9-to-1 is.
Okay. That would be my second choice that I would use. All righty, Dan. Very good. Great signal, and thank you for joining me today. Anything else I could help you with?
No, sir. Thank you so much. It's 60 degrees and blowing wind. Got the sun out, but it's a little chill to the wind. Winter's on its way. Have a good evening. Thank you so much. W2DAR, AB5BJ.
Same conditions here. I don't know whether we're up to 60 yet, but it is very windy right now, and I'm surprised because I don't think that was forecast for today. And, yep, we know what's coming. Thanks, Dan, for being there. Have a happy, safe day, and thank you for joining me. 7-3.
7-3.
The station ending in Oscar Bravo United, please.
Oh, very good, Ron, and thank you for taking my check-in. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United, KC1OBU,
Name is also Ron, located in northern Vermont. We've spoken before. I don't have an ECARS number. I just wanted to check in and say hello. And you're about 15 over S9, sounding really good up here in the North Country, where it is presently 46 degrees and heavy overcast with light rain. Over.
Oh, I didn't think you were getting rain today. I didn't notice that on the weather book map this morning. And you're anywhere between an S6 and an S9. The band is highly variable, and there is background noise in that, Ron. And thank you for joining me. Know exactly where you are. In fact, I was checking on the latest Google map for South Lincoln, Vermont, to see if they had a most recent picture of where we used to have property up there. Nope, the data that global satellite picture was 1985, so they haven't updated that site. Back to you, Ron.
Roger that, Ron. Well, that's been a while, I guess. There's some beautiful country up that way for sure. The Northeast Kingdom is beautiful. Okay, I'll let you get back to it. I'm sure you got others waiting. And again, thank you for taking my check-in. Good to talk to you again, Ron. WA2DAR, this is KC10BU 73.
Happy day to you. Thank you for joining me. 73. Station ending in America, Mary Victor. AMV.
Alpha Mike Echo here.
Okay, may have copied it down wrong. Alpha Mike Echo, you have instant service. Go.
Kilo Nancy 4, Alpha Mike Echo. The name is Robert Roger Oscar Bravo Echo Roger Dingus in Wilmington, North Carolina.
Okay, Robert. And yep, familiar call sign, familiar name. How's the weather down at your location?
Well, it's cool today, but it's warming up. We'll probably get into the 70s towards all over it with.
Are you getting the winds that we're getting up here right now, or is it quiet?
We're not.
Is it a windy day down by you, Robert?
No, sir, it's not. It's very calm.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me today. Anything else I could help you with?
Well, let me tell you a little funny story, if you don't mind. My ham club has an informal lunch every Friday. Just show up, buy your own meal, we go to a different restaurant every week. Well, last week I'm sitting by one of my friends there, and we get to talking, and I said something about East Coast radio. And he said, oh, I signed into that. I said, oh, really? What day do you sign in? He said, I sign in on Wednesdays. An old friend of mine from high school is the next controller on Wednesdays. He and I were not hams, and we knew each other back in high school, but we're both avid hams fans, so I'll sign in on Wednesdays and just chat with him.
Okay, that brings everybody together, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. I enjoy Friday lunches a lot.
Okay, very good. Well, have a happy, safe day. Thank you for joining us, and look forward to you checking in with me again. 73, Robert.
Contact.
The November 2, Sierra Kilo Bravo, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. I think there's a contact out there. I'll stand by and let you pick it up again and come back to me, I guess, maybe, over.
Okay, we'll check it out. Is there a contact?
Bill, WA2DVU. I'm your relief at the top of the hour, and I'll be back at a minute before the hour. Over.
Okay, Bill, very good. And good to hear you in there, and I will pass the torch to you in about 50 minutes. 40 minutes. Take a look at the clock here. Thanks, Bill, and we'll talk to you very soon. The November 2, Sierra Kilo Bravo, back again, please.
Yes, Ron, I don't know what happened, but the signal dropped a little bit. Normal when you come in here. I don't know if you remember me, Ron. This is Gus. I usually hear you on the old buzzers.
Okay, you're slightly below my noise level. I didn't have solid Q5 copy. The band is highly variable, and I'm just going to talk a little bit here, hoping the propagation will pick back up again, so that I can get a good copy from you. But band is changing very rapidly, and there's a lot of background noise. Let me turn it back to you and see if there's an improvement in the propagation.
Ron, there's no improvement. When I first got on the frequency, you were booming in with a 20. Now you went down to like a 7. It's really... me up, and I hope all of you have a good day out there, and I hope to talk to you again sometime soon, perhaps on your other path right here. 73, and thank you for picking me up. This is NJ2US Studio.
Okay, yeah, not really an improvement, but I got a little bit of that, and I've got you in the logbook. Let's hope the next time the band is in better condition. Thanks for giving it a darn good try. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Whiskey 8 Sugar Hotel, W8SH.
Night Romeo, MR.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got Juliet Victor Foxtrot. I got a Sierra Hotel. I've got a Foxtrot. I've got a Mary Romeo, and I've got a November Echo Juliet. The Juliet Victor Foxtrot, please.
Yeah, thanks, Ron, for picking me up. This is Gordy, WA2 Juliet Victor Fox, located in southern New York State. We're on a town called Big Black. You got a pretty good signal this.
You dropped out, Gordy. Whiskey America 2, Juliet Victor Foxtrot. Gordy, you dropped out. Okay, I'll give you a call in a couple minutes. Something happened to your station. All of a sudden, you dropped out entirely. I'll get back to you in a few moments. The Sierra Hotel, please.
Yes, this is Whiskey 8 Sierra, Honolulu. My name is Ed. Nate is logging. We are the Michigan State University Amateur Radio Club. Today is the first day of School Club Roundup. I wonder how you're copying us. Back to you and your call and name, please.
Okay, you're a solid S8 going to an S9. The call is Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR, Daughters of the American Revolution, and my name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, QFL.
Okay, Ron, thank you very much. Your state, please.
New Jersey, upper portion, upper one-third of New Jersey.
Wonderful. Very familiar with it. Anyway, thank you for letting us into the net, and we just wanted to remind everybody about School Club Roundup, which is all week long, and anybody can participate. Over.
Okay, very good, man. Thank you for keeping that station on the air. Have a very happy day, and thank you for joining us on ECARS today. 73.
73, thank you.
The station ending in Foxtrot, please.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. This is David in southern West Virginia.
West Virginia. Okay, instant service.
Okay, Ron, I just want to get checked in today there. We got up this morning to temperatures of about 37 degrees. And it's starting to warm up a little bit, but it's a beautiful day, and we've got several things to try to take care of this afternoon, so just want to get checked in before we do them.
At 37 degrees, you're telling me exactly what's coming and not too far off in the future. Back to you.
Roger, yeah, I'd say it's headed your way. And I guess it's time for it, though. It's about that time of year to start getting into the 30s.
Well, I turned the house heat on this morning because I knew that the temperature outside was not going to warm the house up to the proper conditions. So I turned the house heat on, and the wood stove is ready to go, but it's got to get a lot cooler to turn the wood stove on. Anything else I can help you with today?
That's all, Rod. I agree with you about the wood stove. We've got a wood stove too, but it ain't quite time for that. But it won't be too much longer. Thank you, Rod, for picking me up. Have a good day.
Okay, we've got 2.5 cords of wood ready to go. We go through normally about 4 cords of wood during the wintertime. Happy day to you. Thanks for joining me. 7-3. The station ending in Mary Robert. Mary Robert.
That would be November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, ND4MR. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. On a beautiful morning, we've already had a nice long walk with the dog. A little cooler then. It's up to 62 degrees now. Not even supposed to hit 70, I'm afraid. Number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, QSL on 4260, and likewise, conditions much cooler today than it's been, but it's that time of the year, and it's very, very windy out there right now, so the weather pattern is changing rapidly. Thanks again, Dave. Have a very happy day. 7-3.
Dodger.
The November Echo Juliet station, please.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Ron. At least I'm not going to call you Bill today. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've hit actually 55 degrees. Man, it's a warm spell. I have no other traffic.
I think, Terry, we're probably right around that temperature right now, and it's getting more overcast, but I'm surprised at the amount of wind out there right now. That was not present a couple hours ago, and it wasn't forecast, so something is changing here. Are you getting any rain today?
It was raining early this morning, around 6 o'clock. The wind was up. Right now, well, in the last hour, I've got 11 miles an hour, currently 2 miles an hour, but yeah, it was windy last night as well. Or yesterday afternoon, the sky turned black and the winds came up. Got my attention because I'd been out and cut some branches off the tree that the wind was pushing down on, making them drag on the roof, and I cut them all down, but looks like I got another one, but it's a long way from the roof, so it was blowing pretty good. You're 5'9 plus 10 today, over.
Okay, you're exactly 5'9. The audio is excellent. So, yeah, we had a couple rain showers yesterday, just briefly, a little bit at a couple of times, but it was supposed to be great sunshine all day today. That's not the case right now. It's fairly overcast, so we might be getting a sprinkle. I think that may have been in the forecast this morning. Anyways, thanks, Terry, for being with us today. Have a safe day, and thank you for checking in with me. 7-3. Happy day.
Thanks, Ron. 7-3. The E3NEJ.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. Okay, good afternoon, Don. I am doing fine. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Okay, Don, QSL 30222. How's Sharon doing, and did you have a BLT for breakfast this morning? Okay, That's what I had for lunch yesterday. I had a grilled cheese sandwich and a cup of tomato soup. So, not sure what I'm going to have for lunch today. Well, thanks, Don, for being there, and good to hear you on the radio. Back to you for the final. Okay, Don, thanks for being there. You had a busy day yesterday. Rest up today. Thanks for joining us, and say hello to Sharon for me. Happy day. Station ending in Kilo Radio. Okay, Roy, go ahead. Instant service, go.
Hopefully everyone's doing fine. It's about 60 degrees here. Breezy, warm, sunny. No rain today. Sounds like you're getting more wind than I am. I'm down to 39 this morning. And I'm just sitting around here until I can hear you. And 5 Valley, WCCKR, back to you.
Great signal, Roy. 40 meters is really doing a good job for you. And, wow, you're in the 30s too, so, okay, I know what weather is coming. And, boy, we've got a lot of wind out there now. I'm not sure what the devil's going on. Say hello to Donna for me. Have a happy, safe day.
Have a good day.
Okay, and I went to sleep last night listening to Scott Joplin and Joseph Lamb.
Well, that's a good way to go to sleep. I went to sleep listening to the quiet, the outside quiet.
I want to hear you play the 12th Street Rag. Okay, Roy, thanks for being there. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3. Okay, yep, band sounds like it's opening up, but still a little bit background noise. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Bravo, Juliet, X-ray. 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, the Bravo, Juliet, X-ray, instant service, go.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Juliet, X-ray. This is Jeff in Southern New Jersey, ECARS 21100. And you're coming in at an S9 plus 10.
Jeff, 15 over 9. Whereabouts in South Jersey?
Hamilton.
I don't know where that is.
Hamilton is about halfway between Philadelphia and Atlantic City.
Okay, all right. I know that line, so all right, I know where you are. All right, you're not all that far from the house we have down on the shore in the Barrier Island. We're about a mile, just a mile north of Seaside Heights.
Yeah, well, here in the we're about the southern end of the pines. We're in blueberry country here.
Yeah, I'd have to take State Highway 70 to get over to you.
Yeah, 70 just crosses a little bit south of Hamilton.
Yep, I know where you are now. And, well, you might have blueberries down there. We got them up here on the farm, too. And we got more of them coming. I've got, for the new plants that are going into the bed next spring. spring, I've got, I think, 16 new plants I propagated from softwood cuttings from my adult blueberry plants here.
Well, it's a little late in the fall now, but it's a beautiful day down here for a change. But we got lined up, so I don't want to keep you too much. So W2DAR, this is KD2BJX. Have a great day, and 73.
Okay, Jeff, and QSL on 21100. Happy day to you. Thanks for joining me. Happy day. The station ending in kilowatt whiskey.
Oh, that would be Kilo 08 Kilo Whiskey. AW Mobile. And good morning to you, sir. I hope everything is going well with you. It's 59 degrees and a brisk day up here in New Hampshire. And most of the tourists have gone home. Yay!
You should be pretty much in full color now, right?
Yeah, I think we're actually a little bit past. I was up north of the mountain yesterday, and the trees are pretty bare up there. I would say we're just past peak here. So it's going to be probably by the end of the week or the middle of next week, even down in the southern part of the state, it's going to be pretty dry.
Okay, very good. Well, the colors just started here. I noticed going out this morning, letting the golden retriever out, that the trees in the far end of the orchard are starting to turn colors. And I noticed leaves all over the backyard. So, yep, it's starting here. The dogwood trees have gone from the brown to the very bright red. They are absolutely beautiful in the bright red. So we're just starting here. I anticipate within the next 10 days or so we should be in full colors. Anything else I can help you with in ECARS today?
No, I'm all set, Ron. Thank you very much, and I'll be talking to you soon, I'm sure.
Thank you for joining me. Have a happy, safe day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Hotel Juliet Kilo.
HJK, instant service.
Hey, good morning, Ron. Good morning to all the ECARSians out there. Let's see, it's ECARS number 21035. The name is Paul. I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. It's cold down here. It's about 65 degrees. And good afternoon, Ron. I missed you in the morning. I didn't hear you, but I was only on for a little bit on the rooster net. And how are you doing today?
Doing great. The sun has come back out again. I'm glad. We got really a lot of wind right now for the past half hour or so, Paul. And I was on the rooster net this morning. I sort of do a lot of listening. But Mike ran it. I guess it was like 37 minutes after the 8 o'clock hour. He got a late start with the conditions this morning, and he did get through a second go around.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I got through the first, and I was hanging around, and then the band started fading on me, so I dropped out before it was my turn on the second. Well, good to hear you running ECARS again, and I'll talk to you tomorrow, I guess, or hear you tomorrow on the rooster net.
Okay, yeah, well, I intend to be there, good Lord willing. And then I also have net control for the old buzzards at 900. So thanks, Paul, for being there. Have a good day. And it looks like the 40-meter band is opening up more now. At least that's what I'm experiencing on this end of the line. Happy day.
Okay, Ron. 73, then 2HJK.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Fox Ocean Papa.
Fox Ocean Papa, instant service, go.
Oh, good afternoon. The name is John, and I'm just testing out an old set of Yaesu Twins radio with an amplifier, etc. Just curious about a signal report, over.
Okay, John, I'll look at the S-meter reading. I was logging you in. I need to prefix your call sign, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kilo Alpha 2 Fox Oscar Papa KA2 FOP, located in central New York, just outside of Utica.
Okay, John. You're a solid S9. Audio's excellent. Almost sounds like you're running a 7300.
Really? That's a 1975 set of Yaesu Twins, the FR101 digital receiver, FL101 transmitter, YO101 scope, FL2100B amplifier into a loop antenna open wire feed line.
Okay, very good. Well, that's the reason I said 7300 because the 7300s have excellent audio quality. So that's the credit I'm giving you for running the Yaesu Twins. And I'm glad to see people running some of the older equipment. Back to you.
Yeah, I have a new radio as well. I have an FTDX 101D and an Alpha 77 and etc. But I had all of this stuff for years and years. And anyway, here we go. I lost a little something there. Yeah, I've had this radio for years and years. I do have a Yaesu FTDX 101 Delta with an Alpha 77 behind it. So, but I still have my collection of the old FT101 series that I've had for 25 plus years, and I like to run it every now and then. I just did a repair on this one, so I'm glad to hear that the audio is sounding good. So if I put the normal mic on, it is bassy as heck. This is a Heil microphone, so it's between the both, I cheaply fix a problem high. 73s, thanks for being there and appreciate it as always. John in New York, KA2FOP.
Okay, John, very good. Well, thank you for keeping the older equipment going, and I'm running the Heil headset right now with the two-stage Heil foot switch. I need to be hands-free as a net controller. Happy day to you, John. Thank you for joining me. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. Oh, just one more quickie. I take it it's on frequency okay as well?
You might be off a wee bit, okay? Come on back, and I have the RIT on, so come on back.
Oh, okay. All right. It's not a big deal. I can calibrate it up against my new radio. Okay.
Yeah, you're a little bit high.
Okay, I dropped it back down just a little whisker. Turn the VFO just a little whisker.
Go a little more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Audio 2, 3, 4.
Go the opposite way.
Okay, I'm not going to tighten that up with it. I can, like I said, I can put it on the dummy load and calibrate it against the new radio. But now that I'm transmitting with it for a little bit, it's going to change a bit as well, and I already know that.
Well, just come down a smidge. Come down a smidge.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Audio 2, 3, 4.
No, not enough. A little bit more.
Okay. There's a little bit more and a little bit more.
No, I'm not noticing any change. Okay, very good. Still 100% Q5 copy, John. Thanks for being there. Have a very happy day.
Thanks, you as well. KA2FOP, thank you again.
Set up really good.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Mike, Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Uniform, Mike, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Uniform, Mike, incident service, go.
I'm in Cape May, New Jersey, and your signal is 5-9 here. I can hear you perfectly well. I believe I'm just downstate from you.
You're pretty far downstate. I'm in the upper third in Morris County, but nice signal from Cape May. Good audio. Back to you, Mike.
This is KD2SUM. I hear you fine, and I just wanted to check in and see how my signal was, and fairly close by. Thanks for the contact, and 73.
Okay, Mike, you're 10 to 15 over 9. Audio's excellent. Are you getting the wind gusts that we're getting up here? We're very gusty winds right now.
Yeah, we're getting some pretty serious winds, and it was very cool this morning. It's a little bit better now. I'd say high 60s, but it's a beautiful day. But it sure is windy. And by the way, it's my first name is John. That's KD2SUN.
Okay. I'm changing the log sheet now, John. Yeah, the last hour it's gotten very windy, and I would appreciate if it does hit 60 degrees up here. It was 42 at 7 o'clock this morning. Back to you, John.
Well, where are you in relation to Morristown?
I'm about 5 miles northeast of Morristown. I'm in the town of East Hanover, in between Whippany and Livingston.
Oh, sure, of course. I spent most of my life in northern New Jersey, about 30 miles west of Manhattan in Essex Fells, and I came down here several years ago. But anyway, still in New Jersey, and all is well.
Yeah, I worked at Bell Telephone Laboratories in Whippany, New Jersey for, I get my voice back, for 37 years at Bell Labs.
By any chance, one of my neighbors was a technical person there, and he, when I was just a little kid, he took me and my father through a soundproof room where they tested sound equipment. It was the quietest place on earth. I don't know whether you recall that or not, but it was there at Bell Labs.
I know it well. It's still there. It's at Murray Hill, New Jersey. It's their acoustic anechoic chamber.
Yeah, that was remarkable. I remember we stood on a wire mesh, and you just couldn't hear a thing. It was great.
Well, John, if you lay down on the wire mesh and give yourself at least 15 minutes, okay? Just lay down and just rest on the wire mesh. Wait about 15 minutes, and you'll start to hear the blood flow in your vessels.
Oh my gosh, that's scary. Well, it's amazing that it's still there. I mean, this has to be. Gosh, I had to be there. 70 years ago. It doesn't seem possible, but anyway, I guess it's a very useful room.
I don't think it's used anymore. I know it's still there. They tore down several of the buildings, but that particular building where the anechoic chamber was is still there. And of course, I'm not sure. I don't think Nokia is using it, but as far as I know, that building was not torn down.
Well, that's amazing. That's just great. It was a wonderful facility, and you guys did marvelous things. So it's great to make contact with you, and thanks very much.
Okay, John. Very good. Yeah, really enjoyed working at Bell Labs, and also I spent a couple years with ATT Submarine Systems in Morristown to help them out with the skills that I had in working with a lot of underwater devices and the vehicles for the federal systems at Whippany, and to help them out with their seabed tractor and seaplow number 7, and introducing the erbium glass fiber in their submarine cables that were made up at Newlington, Connecticut by Simplex Company. So I had a very diverse experience over all those years. Really, had great opportunities. And do I miss it? Yes, I do. But it's in the history book, so and I enjoyed my time being there. Never worked a day in my life when I was at the labs, John. Every day was a learning day.
Well, I'm sure it was, and I spent 3 years in the Air Force, and had contact with what we call tech reps, instructing us on how stuff worked, and it was fascinating to listen to what they had to say. Sounds like a very exciting career for you. I bet it was great fun. It sounds like you had a great time.
Yeah, too good of a time because I miss it a lot right now. So, you know, what can I say? But that's in the history books now. Thanks, John, for being there. Have a happy, safe day, and thank you for joining me.
Thank you. Thank you for the contact, and 73.
Happy day to you, John. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Papa Delta Lima.
Foxtrot Oscar. Juliet Queen Bravo X-ray.
Okay, that's a nice group of three. The Papa Delta Lima, please.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima, ECARS number 30641, Paul in Hamilton, Ontario. Just throwing a quick bean in the pot for you, sir. How are you today?
The beans are gathering in the pot, and QSL on 30641. Did you have any rain or something? I noticed a couple folks up north had some rain this morning.
No, it's a beautiful sunny day with some nice white clouds up there, and we got, let me see here, it is 63 degrees Fahrenheit here today. Nice and sunny.
You are warmer than we are right now. I hope we get into the low 60s. But we perhaps may get there now because the sun is back out again. But we've got fairly gusty winds today. That's gonna keep us, I think, on the cool side. Anyways, thank you for joining us. Have a happy, safe day.
You as well, 7-3, and thanks for being there, everybody. And ECARS appreciates it, I'm sure. BE3PDO, back to net control.
73, happy day. The Foxtrot Oscar station, please.
Yeah, good afternoon. November 8, Mike Foxtrot Oscar. I got Rich here in Ohio, and I just heard you guys talking about the older radios there, and yeah, we're actually on our old Kenwood 830S right now with a MC50 mic.
Okay, great. Thank you very much for keeping some of the older gear active. I appreciate people who do that. In about a month or two, I've got a Hamelin HQ129X receiver here that I'll be taking down to a friend down in South Jersey, and he's going to recap it for me and realign it. But I'm going to get that going again. That was given to me by my cousin many years ago, and I'd like to get it active again.
Oh, yeah, I don't blame you there. Yeah, I got a 101 ZD2. Then I got all the new stuff, too. I got a Yaesu 991A and a 450 and 950, but I kind of like the older stuff, too, here. So, but, okay, I know you're running short on time here, but I want to jump in there and say hello. N8MFO.
Okay, thank you for joining us, and have a happy, safe day. The station ending in Quebec, Bravo X-ray, please.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray. Ben over here in Long Island, New York. ECARS number 21066. It's balmy 58 degrees here. Sun is shining and all is well. Back to net control. You're sounding good as usual.
Okay, Ben, this is the first time check-in between us, because I would certainly remember the Ben name. And QSL on 21066. I suspect you're getting the gusty winds, too, that I'm getting right now?
QSL, yeah, the winds have not died down. They did a little bit and picked up again. They were heavy all day yesterday, and yeah, it's blowing pretty good.
Yeah, we're starting to knock down leaves from the big maple tree on the one side of the backyard here. So later on this afternoon, I expect all the back lawn to be covered with leaves. And they're strong gusts. And there was overcast when I started the net, but the sun is out bright again. So hopefully, I don't think we're up to 60 degrees yet. We had 42 at 7 this morning.
Yeah, I think we got about the same weather pattern. I'm 58. I don't think it's going past 62 today from what they're saying. It is fall. We've enjoyed that warm weather all this time. So, you know what? We got to keep the heating man away as long as we can this year with the oil prices there.
Well, Ben, I turned on the house heat this morning because realizing that the high was supposed to be about 58, the house wasn't going to maintain it did absorb, it got warm yesterday, and then I shut all the windows late last night to hold the heat in here, but it's not going to maintain it with the outside temperature, so I did turn the heat on this morning, and let me tell you, it feels good. Back to you, Ben.
Yeah, no heat. I replaced all 30 windows in my house last year in February, as a matter of fact. So I'm hoping to reap some benefits from the expense of the new window saving and with the oil man this year. I'm hoping that it'll work out. Long underwear and sweaters this year, my friend. At over $3 a gallon. If I lock my price in at $3.09, I have a gap insurance where they won't raise me. But God, $3.09 a gallon for home heating oil. We're going to keep it low this year. We're going to keep the neck twisted down low.
Well, we're all set. We run natural gas here, and we expect there's going to be price increases in that also. So, but we burn a lot of firewood too during the winter time, so we can increase the amount of that. The Yodel wood stove does a beautiful job in heating the house. Well, thanks, Ben, for being there. Have a very happy day, and thank you for joining me on ECARS.
Roger. You have a pleasant day. Your signal's been a solid 20 over there. Great job with the net. Keep up the good work from KB2 QBX. We're clear.
Happy day, Ben. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffix's only place.
Juliet 2, Lima, Delta Mike. K2, Lima, Delta Mike.
K2, Lima, Delta Mike. Instant service, go.
Oh, man, why are you being so good to me? I've been listening here, and I heard you say you got cold. I mean, you actually got physically cold at 60 degrees. And I think you said your age was something in, I'm going to take a wild one, 75 or something like that. I'm 93, and I've never been cold in my life. Of course, I lie a lot. I'm still doing Hairless Jack. I'm on the shores of New Jersey and having a little bit of fun with this little radio I have to be playful with. I'm surprised anybody's on it this late in the afternoon. How come you're not on your boat or something? Go ahead.
Well, the reason I'm not on the boat is because the Boston Whaler's in the backyard. I winterized the Mercury engine yesterday, and I just have to put the boat cover on. I've got the trickle charger on the battery. So the boat is out of the water. Whereabouts are you on the Jersey Shore?
I'm on Mystic Island, 20 miles north, 10 or 12 miles north of Atlantic City. Down the lagoons and so down here. Where else could I make it a little? I think you know where Mystic Island is. It's not far. It's a small place. Not too noisy. It's quiet. It's been quiet for the last, I've been down here 28 years, just about. I moved from New York, sold a house up there, thank God I did, and come down here and bought this. You know something? That's the best thing I ever did. I bought this house for cash. I don't have a mortgage. Back to you. Go ahead.
Okay, Jack. Know exactly where you are. We have a second house, 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, 1 mile above Seaside Heights. We're directly across from Chadwick Island and across the bay just from Tom's River.
Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, I sold my sailboat. I had a, a 22-foot Catalina. And I've had that, I guess I had that boat for 10 years. And I put many engines on it, but the last engine I put, now this is unusual, a 9.9 on the back of a 22-foot sailboat. I'm going to tell you, it was the best I ever did. The engine was brand new. I bought it $1,500, and I stuck it on the back of that boat, and I'll tell you, that engine pushed that boat so beautifully. And why I did it was out in the storm area. You know, we got a lot of shallow water around here. And when you get a heavy wind blowing, brother, you better get back to where you're supposed to get, Chicken Harbor, you know. And, boy, out that engine used to get me back. With no 1, 2 trade, I'd be back and tied up and okay. That's the only reason well, maybe I liked it too. It was a nice engine. It was a Japanese engine, though. I can't remember the name of it. But it ran beautifully, never gave me any trouble. Me and my wife, now I'm married 15 years. This is my second wife. First wife was 46 years. Can you believe that, with a lady? And never had an argument. That's smart. Just throwing in for whatever it's worth. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Jack. And we all know the Barnegat Bay is very shallow. There's not one spot in the Barnegat Bay where you can't walk across.
Well, that may be true. Little Harbor down here, the Little Bay, Big Bay, the whole thing through the inlet. Hey, once you get through the outside to the ocean, it's beautiful, you know. The only trouble I found out there is you better know your navigation. It sounds silly. You better have a GPS with you. If you don't, now I went out many times without a GPS, and I think you're getting the picture already. Along the shoreline, if you're going to use visual navigation, forget it. Every day it changes. There the tree grow a little more, a little shorter, and this is where you used it, you know. A lot of times I got stuck out there. I got scared, too, and so on. But it was fun. Actually, I love the sailboat more than anything I ever had. Although I had a bunch of inflatables. I had a 10-foot inflatable with a 10-horse on the back of it. They recommended it. Well, I'm going to tell you, I don't think that thing was ever in the water. When you opened that up, I think it was out of the water, flying by itself. But it was the most fun thing you could ever have. Go ahead.
Okay, Jack, very good. Well, I'm going to say 73C. I'm 2 minutes past due for the next net controller. And thanks for being there and sharing memories of the Barnegat Bay. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR net control for ECARS, turning it over to your next net controller, which would be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And his call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Pick it up, Bill.
Yes, sir. Have a good afternoon. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Any stations with schedules at the top of the hour? Your call, please. Over. Any mobiles or QRP stations out there for ECARS? Your call phonetically, please. Over.
I'm QRP, K2LDM, but I just signed off with somebody, so thank you very much anyway. Everybody have a great day. K2, Williams clear.
JJM Mobile, stand by. QRP station, go ahead. QRP station, try again in about 5 minutes. Maybe the band will change and things will be a little bit better. Good afternoon, Jeff, out in Goshen. How are you?
All right, WA2DVU and ECARS, this is K9JJM, Jeff in the mobile, 9082. Well, hey, Bill, good to hear you. Just getting out of work and heading home to Goshen, Indiana. Going to swing on the other side of town and check on my mom, and then I'll be heading home. So I thought I'd get on the radio and at least bump you and say hello. Sounds good here. I got you about F7 in the mobile. We got about 63, 64 degrees, sunshine. Blue sky. I don't see a cloud in the sky. Of course, I probably shouldn't be looking around like this while I'm driving. But anyway, just a picture-perfect day. Bill, thanks for getting me in there. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. We appreciate it. And I'll turn it back to you, WA2DVU and ECARS from K9JJM Mobile. Thanks, Bill.
73 Jeff, Q5S9 sounding good. Any other mobiles out there? Over. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Phonetically. Over.
Juliet, hello, Yankee.
Juliet Kilowatt Yankee. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
FGN. Good afternoon. Anybody else?
Sierra, Lima, Delta, Mike.
Delta Mike, give me your full call again, slowly, phonetically.
Be happy to, Bill. Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta, Mike. Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta, Mike.
Okay, you're the weakest, Lima Delta Mike. Come on in, Mike. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Good afternoon to everybody on the net on a beautiful afternoon here right now. We're at 61 degrees, lots of sunshine. It got cold last night, got down to 40 degrees, but we've had no frost yet. And the color change is a little late coming here. We still don't have a whole lot of color because the evenings have been quite mild. Got a pretty good copy on you. Got you about an S7, S8 coming into southeastern Michigan. Bill, hope all is well at your home QTH. Thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful day, a great evening, and we'll look for you again. W2DVU and the group, WHLDM.
73 CMI, about Q3 to 4, about an S4, pretty light today. Stay well, my friend. Leroy, how are you doing? Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You calling me?
Yes, sir, Leroy, you're up.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm down in that basement here and I have the washing machine running, so I'm having a hard time hearing you now. Okay, you have a great day up there, and we'll talk to you later down the road, okay?
Okay, you're Q5, about S7. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you next time. JKY, Mr. Bill, how are you today?
Good afternoon. This is WA2JKY. I haven't been on here in quite a while, so be nice to get a signal report, see how I'm doing. I'm just running offset with the 100 watts, and hopefully I seem like I'm getting out to you. You're booming up. Your location is Kearney, New Jersey. Over.
Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Bill. You're running Q5. Oh, about S7 or 8. You're sounding good. You have a good week and you stay well. This is ECARS. My call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. We're looking for check-ins, fixed or QRP stations. Let's start over again. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, please. Over.
3 Zulu mobile.
2 Zulu, I think. Give me your full call.
November Yankee 3 Zulu.
Okay, November Yankee 3 Zulu, and you might be Don. Q5, about S6. Over.
Roger. Could you tell me real quick, the signal's a little weak there, but how about the audio, please?
Audio's okay.
Roger. Well, hey, thanks for letting me check in, and enjoy what you guys do, and we'll catch you later. NY30 Mobile.
73s to you, Don. Stay safe out there. WA2DVU, ECARS, 6 stations. Suffix only, please, phonetically.
Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Yankee Juliet, good afternoon. Your full call?
Hey, calls November 8, Yankee Juliet, N8YJ. Name is Don, and we've checked in here in the past. Can't remember the last time I talked to you on this net, but may have been at least a few weeks. Anyway, just wanted to check in. We have a beautiful day here, mid to high 50s, and sunny and just awesome. So back to you, Bill. Go ahead.
Real fine, Q5S9, sounding good. I've got September 20th. I don't know if it was me or just you checked into the net at that time. You're sounding good. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, just wanted to let you know you picked up to about 20 over, and my F meter here is pretty stingy for the most part. So you're really barreling in here. Beautiful signal, and thanks for my great signal as well. Nothing else for the net, and thanks for picking me up at 8YJ.
I noticed there's a bit of QSB going on, so that's 40 meters. You have a good week and stay well. WA2DVU ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Juliet uniform.
NJU we got. And let's see. Oh, give me the full call and MJU. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, November Juliet uniform.
Yeah, real fine, Keith. Q5 running, about an S6 or S7. What's going on?
I'm located in Western Mass. Whereabouts are you located?
Cape May, New Jersey.
Oh, that's a good start. I just put up a new isotron antenna. I just want to check it out.
Son of a gun. Yeah, that's doing okay.
Well, thank you very much. I just need to check on that just to be sure.
Yeah, running about S6 or S7, but you're perfectly Q5. Thanks for checking in today, Keith. Anything else? Over.
No, sir, that's it. I just need a good check, and I wanted to try to check in with you.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. Stay well out there. WA2DVU, ECARS. Check-in fixed or mobile. Phonetically, please. Over.
Tango Delta X-ray.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
TDX, GIN. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
And EJ. Okay. TDX, Dave, what's up?
How are you doing? Kilo Charlie 8 Tango Delta X-ray. Dave here in Lynchburg, Virginia. Heard you and you had a great signal. Wanted to jump in and say hello, good morning, and hope that you have a great week. It's 66 degrees in Lynchburg. Mile high blue sky, beautiful day. And I'm testing out a new microphone, Electro Voice RE20, and was hoping you could say, yeah, it's good, or no, it's not.
Good old RE20. I use an RE27 when I'm not using a handset. Great series of microphones. Audio is good. Q5, S9, and thanks for checking in. Anything else? Over.
No, sir, other than you just have a great day. God bless. Be safe and enjoy the hobby.
73 SKU. Mr. Dave, GIN, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon there, Bill. Nice big signal coming in here on a short skip. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm loving this last several days here. I hear my another Virginia ham over there in Leesburg, not too far away from King George County. The new microphone sounds good. I don't know what the transceiver is, but that would be good to pair them together, so we know what the full complement is. Just cruising the band a little bit. Gonna do some chores here. And thought we'd check in with you, see how we're still holding up. It's been great all morning. That's about it. I'll say to my hello to my buddy up north there. He's got a brand new radio. You can give him a report too. I won't tell you what it is. I'll let him do that. So that's it. And by the way, I'm in New Jersey, Bill. I'm over here in southern New Jersey in Collingswood, and I'm running the 7300 down in King George, remote control from the place up here in Collingswood. So we're both in New Jersey today, sort of. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, real fine, Dave. Did you ask what I was running?
Well, I think you're running the 7000 DLE, aren't you?
Yeah, 7000. Yeah. But right now I'm using a headset. Let's see. It is a Heil Pro Elite headset. When I'm not doing nets, I use the Electro Voice 27. But they both seem to do a pretty decent job. And you're sounding good on the remote. Over.
Yep, thank you very much. I'm using a new wireless headset here. It's Poly Focus 2. And it's Bluetooth as a dongle, or if your smartphone has Bluetooth built in, it goes right to the smartphone device. And beam shaping on the microphones. We've got 3 microphones. We did the acid test with it this morning. The vacuum cleaner was 2 feet away, and you couldn't hear it coming through. So that was pretty impressive. And 2 levels of headset noise reduction too, so I couldn't hear it in the headset either. So we're having a lot of fun with that. So good. Glad you're hearing it. Glad you're hearing us A-OK, and we're certainly hearing you A-OK. Over.
73 Dave. 10 over 9. You're coming in here very well. Really unusual, because usually we have trouble hearing you, and you have trouble hearing me. 73. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Terry Lee up in Kitchener. How are you today, sir?
Well, I'm not so bad, Bill. Terry in Kitchener, VE3NEJ, 30709. And this is the radio that Dave was talking about. A 991 Alpha. Just got it a couple of days ago for my birthday today. So we're having a little bit of fun with it. Going to chat with Dave here in a few minutes. And other than that, we got 56 degrees. Humidity's actually come down from 99% 3 hours ago to 48%. So it kind of appears that it has stopped raining finally.
Back to you, Bill, over. Q5, wow, Q5, S9, nice audio. Sounds like you have it tuned up right. Do you want to tell Dave where to go? I'd send him an email, but 7270, I think that's where we're going. Isn't that what I said, Dave?
I didn't read it yet, but that's where I'm going.
Okay, yep. That's it, then we're heading off to 7270. Thanks, Bill, the E3 NEJ. Have a good week. We'll talk to you guys Wednesday. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed for mobile, for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo Lima.
Bravo, Bravo Lima. Anybody else? Yes. One. Delta Papa Delta. Oh boy, perfect double. Spread them out. Try it again, guys. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1. Delta Papa 2. RAI, New York.
We got a RAI and a Kilo Bravo 1. BBL. What's going on, Bill?
Good afternoon, everybody. W8BBL. Bill here in Willoughby, Ohio. Right up against Lake Erie Shores. I got a beautiful sunny day here. Was out yesterday doing jamboree on the air for the Scouts, portable, at a fire station locally, and tell you what, it wasn't supposed to rain yesterday, and that was the only place it did rain. There was one strip of weather, and that's where it was. And we had a little while of some good weather, but we had the Scouts, and some of them got on the air and got to talk, and they enjoyed themselves, and hopefully we got some interest in some youngsters to get into this hobby. But other than that, today's nice and sunny. I think I'll get out and get some yard work done, as exciting as that sounds. Other than that, not a whole lot. Just wanted to get in here, say hello, get checked in, and like I said, say hello to everybody. Hope everybody has a great week. This is W8BBL.
Hey, sound like a plan. You have a good week and stay well. You were Q5, almost 10 over 9 that trip. 73's Bill. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1, your full call. Come on in. Okay. Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. How's your coffee today? It sounds like you're coming in over the noise. Over the nursery section. Excuse me, this is very cool. TV1 DPD. Okay, Bob, you're running Q3 to 4, about an S5 or so. Band's starting to get a little noisy. Hope things are going well with you. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else, Bob? Over. Well, the help is to tell me how well I'm doing with no antenna outside. Indoors. Well, at least it's working. That's good. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well, and we will talk to you again next time. Let's see. Next is RAI, your full call. Come on in.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha India. Kilowatt Charlie 2, Alpha India. In New York, handle here.
Okay, that's Wendy. Wendy, got the call wrong. Maybe. KC2ROI, come on in, over.
Yes, it's Kilowatt Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha India. Handle here is Henry, Henry.
Okay, Henry, we got you. You're running about a Q3, about an S4. Pretty late today. Hope things are going well with you. Anything else for us? Over.
Oh, day is going well. I'm only here with 15 watts.
Okay, got you with 15 watts. Well, you're doing pretty good for 15. Thanks for checking into ECARS today, Henry. You stay well, and we will talk to you again next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. 6 stations or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo.
Whiskey.
145.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All we got out of that was Yankee Golf. There's a multitude in there. Try it again, guys. Spread them out.
Foxtrot, Mexico.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo
Mike Whiskey.
Let's see, I got a Yankee Golf, Foxtrot Mike, and an Echo Echo. Others, please. Over.
One papa.
Might have been one papa. Anybody else?
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Echo Mike Whiskey. Anybody else?
November 1, Lima Echo Sierra.
Lima who?
November 1, Lima Echo Sierra.
Lima Echo Sierra. Anybody else? Good grief. Let's go with this gang. Yankee Golf, your full call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf, yourself.
Got it, Neil. Q5S9. What's up?
Well, I'll tell you what. I just had a PET scan this morning, and I think what I'm reading is great news, so it's probably one of the better days of my life. So,
hey, congratulations, my friend. You can take the rest of the day off now. There you go. That's great. Glad to hear it. Anything else, over?
No, that'd be it. Thanks for taking the call. I see you got a backlog there. So keep her going. Great job. Really enjoy you guys. So take care. Be safe. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf Clear.
You're sounding good. Q5S7. Let's see. Foxtrot Mike, full call.
Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike. And good evening from North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, real fine, Gene. Q5S7. What's up?
No, sunshine, man. It's beautiful here in the Carolinas. Of course, you're over in Virginia, right?
There you go. Hey, thanks for checking in. Q5, you almost hit S9 that time. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again. Was that Echo Echo, Mr. Dennis? Over.
Yeah. I just wish I could hit the switch the right way. This is AE2EE. ECARS number is 20477. You're a solid S9 right at the moment. Over.
Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Hey, you're doing good. You're S9 also. My big problem here is with the two microphones. A lot of times I have the wrong one switched in, and everybody says sound like I'm in a barrel. Over.
I know what you mean. I got two operating, and I grabbed the wrong mic. That's what I did, and was talking into a dead mic. But anyway, you have a good day. We have a little overcast. It's a typical fall day, but it's not bad. No rain right at the moment. Over.
Hey, there you go. Sun's in and out here, but the wind has been bad for the past 2 days, 20, 30 mile an hour. But hey, it's fall. We got to put up with it. Talk to you on Wednesday, Dennis. Talk to you soon. Stay safe. Who is next? One Papa, your full call.
Whiskey Charlie, one Papa. Peter in Winston, Massachusetts, over.
Whiskey, whoopsie. Let's get this call right. Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa, and that's Pete. Q5, about an S7, over.
It's 10 over 9. 10 over 9, and we're 55 degrees, sunshine, and a lot of color, a lot of nice color up here this week. But not much else. Just going around listening to my favorite radio station, over.
Okay, 73, see you. You have a good week, and we'll be talking to you again next time. Next up might be Don up in Turner, over.
Yes, come on in. K1EMW. Just come downstairs. Didn't know what kind of shape the band was in, but you're about a 9, about an S9 to me. I'm on my Cobra antenna, and I wonder if you're hearing me all right. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, Q5S9, and really nice audio. Appreciate you checking in today, Don. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Overcast here. I've been out mulching my leaves this morning, and other than that, everything's pretty good shape. So have a good one. K1EMW is going to be clear and listening.
73 is Don. Yeah, we have to get out and do the leaves probably maybe this weekend. Let it go for another week and then chop them up. Next up, Mr. Joe in Wallingford. Good afternoon, Joe.
Afternoon, Bill. You're plus 10 here in cold, rainy Connecticut today. And just passed my general last week, so I'm enjoying the new privileges, and you're doing a good job up here. Back to you.
Hey, congratulations. You're running Q5 out in S7. Band's getting a little noisy. I guess it's getting ready to do something. 73, see you, Joe. And congratulations again. Anything else?
No, 73, Bill. November 1, Lima Echo Sierra, clear.
WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile, over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Echo India Sierra Mobile.
Wow. Hey, you are loud today, Andy. Where are you? Or what are you doing?
Nothing any different, bud. I guess it's just conditions. But I'm mobile out here in Dallas, going to get the grandson, and just wanted to say, hey, are you doing okay?
Everything's great up here. Q5, your Q5, almost S9. Jumps down to about an S5, but I still hear you. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
No, sir. Just wanted to say hello and tell you that you're S9 to 10 over 9 down here in the mobile, and sounds great. You got great audio. I like that. Take care, Bill. We'll talk to you again maybe tomorrow or the next day. WA4EIS.
73, see you, Andy. Have a good week. We'll talk to you on Wednesday, as usual. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile, over.
Right, K1EGQ.
K1EGQ. Anybody else, over?
Echo Delta Whiskey.
Okay, that should do it. Real quick, guys, we've got 2 minutes to go. Let's see, EGQ, and that could be James. What's up?
Okay, I'm just testing my transmitter here. I didn't know if it was getting anything out, so I wait for the comeback. And I wonder how strong my signal is.
Okay, James, you're doing okay. Q5, about an S6 or 7. Audio sounds good. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. Echo Delta Whiskey, full call. Come on in.
Yeah, hi, it's Ed from Columbus, Ohio. The call is Whiskey 8, Echo Delta Whiskey, and you're loud in Columbus. Go ahead.
You're loud, too. Q5, 10 over 9. What's going on? You got a minute.
Oh, okay, I'll just make it quick. Good weather here today. Sunshine. It's chilly, though. It's trying to climb into the mid-60s, and that's about it. The leaves are starting to blow. Roger?
Yeah, we've had this darn wind for a couple of days, and that makes it a lot colder. 73, Zed. We'll talk to you again when we have more time. One more call. Make it quick. Over.
Kilo 1, Papa, Charlie, November.
Papa Charlie, November. Yeah, boy, I stuttered, and so did the computer. K1 TCN, do this, and I hit that magic button, and nothing's happening. Give me a call. Over.
Kilo 1, Papa, Charlie, November. You are strong. First time checking into net. Name is Peter, Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo, and I'm in Fairfield, Connecticut.
Hey, real fine, Peter. You're sounding great. Q5, oh gosh, running almost 10 over 9. Appreciate you checking in today. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again. This is WA2DVU. We have to shut down for the Cadito Hoppers net that comes on 7253.5 in about 10 seconds. Everybody have a good afternoon and stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? CQ, this is KY4GH, Kilo Yankee 4 Delta Hotel, calling CQ 40 meters. CQ, this is KY4GH, Kilo Yankee 4 Delta Hotel, calling CQ 40 meters. This is KY4GH, calling CQ for the school roundup contest. CQ, this is Kilo Yankee 4 Delta Hotel, calling CQ 40 meters. This is KY4GH, calling CQ for the school roundup contest.
Kilo Delta 8 Victor India Yankee.
Kilo Delta Victor, please repeat.
Yeah, here we go again. Kilo Delta 8 Victor India Yankee. That's KD8VIY. Kilo Delta 8 Victor India Yankee.
Could you repeat that?
Yeah, Kilo Delta 8 Victor India Yankee. Kilo Delta 8 Victor India Yankee.
Kilo Delta 8 Victor Yankee.
That is correct. You've got it right. KD8VIY. I'm talking to Kilo Yankee 4 Delta Hotel, correct?
Yes, Kilo Yankee 4 Delta Hotel.
USO, good to hear from you. You're coming in here about 5 and 5 up here in southwest Michigan, Allegan County.
Miss Samantha, what is your name?
My name is Dan. You can look me up on the QRZ.com page if you'd like. I have a little something there, nothing special. But glad to see you on the air, and you have a good signal and excellent voice or phonetics or whatever. So you're doing great. Keep at it.
Thank you. You have a 5x9 signal too, and we are Dixie Heights High School in Edgewood, Kentucky.
Wonderful. Well, glad to see you out there. I'll let you go. You get more contacts. Kilo Delta 8, Victor India Yankee to Kilo Yankee 4 Delta Hotel. Back to you with last words. 73 from me.
73 to you too. CQ, this is Kilo Yankee 4 Delta Hotel, calling CQ 40 meters. This is KY48, calling CQ for the school roundup.
JC2 MZW.
MVW, could you repeat that?
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey, over.
Kilo Charlie 2 MZW.
M like in mother, MZW, over.
Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Roger.
My name is Samantha from Dixie Heights High School in Edgewood, Kentucky, and you are?
My name is Neil, November Echo India Lima, and I have a daughter named Samantha. And how are you, and how's the weather down there today?
68 degrees and sunny.
Oh, I wish we had 68 degrees and sunny. I'm in the Finger Lakes area of New York, and it is overcast and about 48 degrees. Over.
Oh no, we had a bad storm a couple days ago too.
Is this a radio club in the school I'm talking to? Over.
Yes, this is. We are Dixie Heights High School.
Okay, give me your call sign slow and phonetically if you could. I got the KY4, but I didn't get anything after that. Over.
KY4D8. Kilo Yankee 4 Delta Hotel. Over.
Okay, KY4 Delta Hotel. What kind of rig are you transmitting? I'm off a ICOM 7000, and I'm transmitting over 400 ohm ladder line into a 600-foot sky loop. Over.
We are on an ICOM 746 Pro.
Well, you're coming in very good into the Finger Lakes area of New York. You're giving me about a 5 and 7. What is my report there? Over.
You are a 5.9 over here.
Okay, hey, you just did a 5.9. Well, I'm glad to see the school and stuff are is it all one class, or do you take from different classes on the radio? Over.
We come from different classes. We're a club after school.
Oh, well, that's glad to hear you. Have you got I take it there's somebody there running. I take it you have a license, general or extra?
We have extras over here.
Okay, I'm an extra myself. That comes in handy. Is today a special day for school on radio? The reason I am asking is down, I think, at 7198, I heard a school on the ham. Is this a special school day for ham radios? Over?
Yes, we have a school roundup contest all week, so we're going to find as much people as we can each day.
Okay. Very good, very good. Glad to hear it. I'm going to say 73's in good health to all you students down there, and you have a very good day, and glad to hear you on the radio. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey, 73's in good health.
It's good to meet you, Neil. Have a good day. This is KY48, calling 73.
Is the frequency clear? Is the frequency clear?
KY48, we are using this frequency.
Okay, Kilo, Oscar 4, Oscar Zulu, Kilo.
CQ, this is KY48, Kilo, Yankee 4, Delta Hotel, calling CQ 40 meters.
Whiskey 8, Charlie Tango Foxtrot.
Whiskey Tango Station, please repeat.
Is Whiskey 8, Charlie Tango Foxtrot.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, please repeat.
Yeah, we're down in the weeds here. Whiskey 8, Charlie Tango Foxtrot. Charlie Tango Foxtrot.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Tango Foxtrot. This is KY48.
Correction on my call sign is Whiskey
8. Whiskey 8, Charlie Tango Foxtrot.
You have it correct now? That's correct. Roger, roger. I'm picking you up about 5 steps north of Detroit, Michigan.
You are a 557 in Edgewood, Kentucky at 60 Heights High School.
It's great. Good to talk to you. I'm a new general class ham operating remote in a park on battery power with in-fed half-wave antenna of home construction.
You are in high school, 60 Heights High School. We're in a club.
Yeah, that's cool. Good luck to you. I wish they had ham radio clubs way back when I was in high school, but mine certainly did not.
My name is Samantha. Can I get yours?
Yes, my name here is Lee, Lima, Echo, Lee.
Could you repeat that?
Yes, name is Lee, Lima, Echo, Lee.
I can't pull out your full name. We'll have to get you later.
Yes, thank you. I'll let you go. 73.
73. CQ. This is KY48 Kilo Yankee 4 Delta Hotel calling CQ 40 meters for the school roundup contest.
Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-ray to CQ calling station.
Tango X-ray station, could you please repeat that?
Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-ray. Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-ray.
Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-ray.
Affirmative. Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-ray. Affirmative. Name is Chris. Over.
My name is Samantha and we're in Edgewood, Kentucky.
I'm sorry. Come back with that last traffic.
My name is Samantha and we are in Kentucky.
Copy. Samantha, great to hear you and great to make contact with you, and your location is in Kentucky. You have a solid 5.9 signal. Very readable, very strong. You have a solid 5.9 signal into South Central Virginia. South Central Virginia, a little place called Gretna. Over.
You are a 5x9 as well.
Outstanding. You guys you're practicing one of the greatest hobbies on earth, and absolutely honored to make the contact. And I'm sure there are other stations. Continue calling CQ. I'm sure there's other stations that love to make contact with you. Appreciate the contact. Thank you.
Thank you for the contact as well. It was an honor to meet you.
Likewise, friend. Take care. 73 Tango X-ray.
73.
November 2 Foxtrot Radio Charlie.
November 2 Foxtrot, could you repeat that?
November 2 Foxtrot Radio Charlie.
November 2 Foxtrot R Charlie. This is KY48.
Again, please.
KY48 Kilo Yankee 4 Delta Hotel.
We are a school club in North Carolina.
We are a school in Edgewood, Kentucky.
That's cool. You are 5'9".
You are 5'9" as well. My name is Samantha.
My name is Gracie.
Was that Jason?
Gracie.
Was that Grayson?
Gracie.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Grayson. You are a 5'7", 5'9".
That is really nice to talk to you. How long have you been on the radio?
About 30 minutes. How long have you been on?
This is my second year.
Thank you for the contact. Hope you get more contacts.
Thank you, I'm 73.
73. CQ. This is KY48 Kilo Yankee 4 Delta Hotel calling CQ 40 meters for the school roundup contest.
Kilo Echo 8 Alpha Romeo Bravo.
Kilo Echo 8 Alpha Romeo Bravo.
Yep, that's correct. The name here is Brandon. I'm up here in Northeast Ohio, and I heard you calling CQ, and I figured I'd come back to you. I just did a similar demo. We've got a bunch of homeschooled kids around us, and they were over here over the weekend, and we called CQ, and they were fascinated when folks came back, and I hope that you guys are having just as much fun as we did.
We are having fun. We're in Edgewood, Kentucky. We're at Dixie Heights High School. We're 12 after school.
That's fantastic. Well, I'm up here in northeast Ohio. I'm about 60 miles, maybe a little bit less than that, from Lake Erie in a small town called Manaway.
It sounds nice. You are 5x9.
Excellent. I've got you a solid 5x9 as well.
Well, thank you for the contact, and I wish you have more fun. 73.
All right, 73 is KY40H from KE8ARB.
Kilo India 4, Radio Bravo India.
Radio Bravia India, could you repeat that?
Kilo India 4, Radio Bravo India.
Kilo India 4, Radio Bravo.
Kilo India 4, Radio Bravo India.
Kilo India 4, Radio Bravo India.
Roger, Roger. You are 5'9 plus 10 here in North Carolina. QSL?
You are 5x9 in Edgewood, Kentucky.
Roger, Roger. We appreciate you taking our school club call sign, the November 2 station. I was curious, how long has your school club been in operation? Over.
We have been a club since 2008.
Man, that is awesome. That is awesome. Y'all mind if I reach out to you sometime for a little advice? We just started up last spring. Over.
Anytime you need something, just call up.
Roger, Roger. I do appreciate that. You guys sound fantastic on the radio. They're doing a good job there, and we hope to keep that going down here in North Carolina as well. You have my email on QRZ, and I'll look yours up as well. Also, if you would, please check, go ahead and log Kilo Oscar 4 Delta Quebec Bravo. Kilo Oscar 4 Delta Quebec Bravo is with me as well. QSL?
Kilo Oscar 4 Delta Quebec Bravo.
Roger, Roger. You got it. That is our principal here at the school as well. So with that, I'll say 73 and let you make some more contacts. We've enjoyed it. We've been operating portable today out here in this nice weather, so we'll say 73.
This is KY48 saying 73. CQ. This is KY48 Kilo Yankee 4 Delta Hotel calling CQ 40 meters.
Juliet 4, Hotel Foxtrot, November.
Foxtrot, November. Could you repeat that?
4, Hotel Foxtrot, November. Roger.
4, Foxtrot, November. Could you repeat that?
Kilo, Juliet 4, Hotel Foxtrot, November. Copy.
Kilo Juliet 4 Hotel Foxtrot, November.
Roger, Roger. Can I have your call sign, please?
This is KY48 Kilo Yankee 4 Delta Hotel.
Roger, Roger. Kilo Yankee 4 Golf Echo, correct?
No. Kilo Yankee 4 Delta Hotel.
Kilo Yankee 4 Delta Hotel.
Roger, Roger.
Roger.
We are a club at Dixie Heights High School in Edgewood, Kentucky. My name is Samantha.
hi, Samantha. Good to talk to you. I'm located in Goshen, Indiana, not too far from you. You are currently about a 5'9", Roger.
You are a 5'9" as well.
Well, great to meet your acquaintance. I'm sure you want to make other contacts, so I'll let you go. Say 73s and have a great day, Roger.
Could you repeat that call sign before you go?
Roger, Kilo, Juliet, 4, Hotel, Foxtrot, November. I believe you got it correct the last time over, Roger.
Yep, that is. Thank you. 73.
73. Oscar 4, Bravo, Victor Bravo.
Kilo Oscar 4, could you repeat that?
Roger, Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo, Victor Bravo, over.
Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo, could you repeat that?
Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo, Victor Bravo, over.
Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo, Victor Bravo.
QSL, you got it.
This is KY48, Kilo Yankee 4, Delta Hotel.
Roger, I got KY4, Delta Hotel, and I see where it's a high school amateur radio club. I'm actually a police station in a state park here in Georgia right now. I've got a 20-watt radio with a half-wave